Oh, there we go. We got our audio now.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, guys, for tuning in tonight. It's Saturday night. I'm Dominic. I'm with Brian also. First time we're working as a team. Excited to get in some No Limit Texas Hold'em action. Once again, this is our Average Joe Poker Show. 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em. $500 max buy-in. Got some familiar faces. Obviously, we see Buddha, Ben. We have some Tyler, I believe, is at the table. Is that Tyler?
Yeah, Tyler. We got Eddie there, too. Eddie's pulled up a chair.
The celebrity.
Yeah, Armando's in, too.
Yeah, Armando's definitely
George at
George.
the table.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, this should be an interesting
some
game,
heavy
guys.
hitters, yeah.
Yeah, interesting game tonight. A lot of characters. Expect to see a little bit of bantering going on at this table. That's just my prediction. Also, this week, we have a lot of big stuff coming on. It's our 2-year anniversary, which we are going to have a $200K guarantee prize pool tournament. There's going to be 3 day ones. You've probably seen it on our live streams multiple times throughout the month. But that'll be starting this Thursday. And every day one, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we are going to have 2 flights, one at 11 a.m., the other one at 6 p.m., and then 10% from each flight will go to day 2. If you make day 2, you will be in the money. And that'll be, I believe, a 1 p.m. start time on Sunday.
I believe that is the restart on Sundays is 1 p.m., yeah.
Yeah, 1 p.m. So, yeah, no, this is a big week at the Reserve. We're excited. And we're going to dive right into the action here. And Eddie with the undertake. Eddie, first hand with ace-8. I'm just saying he's pretty critiqueful. I just got Eddie, you knew I was going to do this real quick, and we're going to we're going to be nice to him, though.
He knew he was going to have a target.
Yeah, but it's again, like I said, Armando. Looks like he's going to make the call. Buddha. Yeah, and I saw you on Tuesday, Brian. Thought you guys did a really nice job. First time back in the booth. How'd you like it?
Yeah, I didn't mind it. Seeing how the things work back here. You know, usually I'm on the other side of the table or walking around the floor, balancing tables, running the tournament. But it was kind of cool to mix it up a little bit and come back here and see how things are ran back here. I always like listening to you do your broadcasts. They're always really clean, professional.
Appreciate you.
We got here Tyler with ace-king suited first hand.
Yeah, big slick. Walking into a nice premium hand. And George you can't win them all if you fold the first hand. So I appreciate George.
He's, making a valiant effort at the first hand. And Dom, back to that 200K, that double bag bonus. Are you a fan of the double bag bonuses? I mean, how could you not be with that value?
$1,500 for a double bag bonus with 6
flights
available.
I mean,
that's going to be one. Okay, and we just got the wizard in our ear, basically the Wizard of Oz. Let us know we will be getting the player audio. It'll be about 15 minutes from now, guys. So that'll be something we'll get soon. Oh, the Wizard of Odds. He's changing his pet. Fair enough.
Careful. That might already be coined, I think. But
fair enough. But yeah, there's the buy-ins with every player. Got into the game. Obviously, Armando was in for $300 and lost $3 at hand down to $297.
But that's what I love about this game. The 1-3 gives, it's no disrespect to the average player. It's
called the Average Joe.
Come in with $500, $200 minimum, and take your shot at the live stream table.
Yeah, get some experience on the live stream. Get your name out there. Also, I definitely think this is a great tool to improve your game when you can go back and watch yourself. And it's always fun when you can tell your family and friends you're going to be online.
Not only that, it's kind of great to break that ice being the first time on live stream. If let's say you make a deep run into 200K and then all of a sudden you're at the final table on a live stream table playing for 50,000, might make you a little more nervous than you would have been the first time playing on stream.
And Eddie picking up pocket queens? Is this so?
Let's see what he does here. What do you do? Just calls 20. 27?
Ace-6-6, couple of hearts. And Buddha's taking the lead. And Buddha has an image. Eddie, obviously you guys have recognized Eddie. He's been coined Hornswoggle by Tim in the past when we're doing it. But no, he's a really nice guy. He's a pretty good player. But he knows Buddha definitely has the reputation of not bluffing too often. And especially early. I think Eddie was probably just a little bit sad that he saw an ace and Buddha took advantage, felt weakness, and exploited it.
Yeah, I think Buddha knew exactly who he was up against. Eddie usually doesn't get out of line too often. He plays his cards as is. And I think Buddha kind of picked up on that, knowing that Unless Eddie's got a real hand, he'll probably just let it go.
Oh, wait, Drew says Damo is rad. Drew, thanks for the love. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I have the YouTube channel on my phone. Brian has the Facebook. We can obviously look at each other's phones too, so we'll be interacting with you guys. Said Buddha flop trips. Did I miss that with the? Oh, he had Queen 6. That's right. Ace 6 6.
Queen 6.
Guys,
yep.
I'm just getting.
We'll get in the zone, you know.
Yeah, get in the zone.
Once again, guys, that player audio will be coming through here in just a little bit. Working on that right now, so bear with us just a little bit.
Yeah, thanks, Anthony. I had a fun day today. We had that day tournament.
I saw that, about 49 entries
yeah,
or so.
Armando, by the way, turning Broadway.
Okay, let's see what he does with it. Oh, and what do you see here? He's got somebody firing into him with the nuts.
All right, looks like Darren's going to let it go over the Armando now.
What are you doing here with the absolute nuts if you're Armando? Are you coming in for a raise right now, or?
I think because there's multiple players in the pot, you can play it either way. You might want to do pot control because it's earlier in the stream. I think if there's more chips in there, you might raise for this very reason. Now, obviously, he's still safe here.
Through, yep.
Yeah, he's still safe here. And by the way, Joe Rivers, the straight with Queen 8.
Wow, yeah,
what a huge card with that 9. Obviously, there's a flush out there.
Yeah, the flush did come in, so both players might be a little timid here on the river.
Let's see what Joe does. Interesting spot here with the third club.
Yeah, what a river.
I mean, a lot of times though, when you're playing cash, also, you know, you're not in a tournament platform. You don't want to waste straights like this.
Right. You want to get if you do have the winner, you want to get the value for it.
Yeah. Does he put him on Ace Jack, Ace 9? It looks like he's just making the call. Nice call by Joe. Minimal damage.
Yeah, he's early in the stream. He's going to get that information from Armando, and you know, at this point, he probably knows that that's what he's paying for.
Yeah, nice hand by Armando. It's got to feel good when you turn Broadway and then you get a little payoff card on the river. Nice little bet of 35 out there. Yeah, that tournament we have during the daytime is turned out to be nice. We usually get about 3 tables. Ends about 5:30.
Yeah,
roughly,
so you're not investing your whole day. $40 buy-in.
Yeah, and if you want to play in our double bounty tournament at 6, usually gets over in time. If not, you might miss level 1.
But if you're missing a level, that's because you're
in the money.
Yeah, you're in the money in that first tournament.
So yeah, George letting it go in first position over the Buddha. Good to see Ben on the live stream. We've seen Ben before, regular player in tournaments and cash.
You know if they're playing any sort of 7 deuce game or anything like that tonight? If they're doing any stand-ups?
I didn't hear anything before the game. I didn't hear any chat about, you know, the stand-up game or 7 deuce. I would expect one time tonight, you know, the stand-up game, which always induces a lot of action.
You always like to see it when the last 2 players are going at it.
Yeah, no, it's good times. And by the way, we got 4 players going to the flop, King 7, 7 board, couple of diamonds. Joe's out in the lead with his King 10.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what Ben's looking here for with his 8 deuce off.
Getting creative.
Love to see it.
Eddie with his Ace Jack wishing for a different flop there.
Right, absolutely nothing there for Eddie.
5 of spades does nothing for either player.
Changes nothing. We got Lisa on the Facebook chat. We got Angelo popping in.
Shout out to Lisa and Angelo.
Yeah, Lisa. Beef noodles were amazing. I've been eating those for the last 3 days.
I didn't get any beef noodles.
Oh, man. I asked her for a little to-go container. She gave me a 5-gallon pail with, you know.
Lisa, you got to hook me up with some beef noodles sometime.
A loaf of bread.
I'm Italian. You're talking bread now?
Not only that, she
bread?
put butter in the bag as well.
And
so
butter.
I had the
Lisa.
whole fixins. I had the whole fixins.
Lisa. Oh, my goodness. I got a shout out from Catherine Ruley, hello, Mother. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Mom's always checking in, supporting the live stream. Love it.
So who do you think runs away with it tonight, Dom? Who do you?
My gut instinct, you know, part of me, honestly, there's been a lot of hype around Eddie on the live stream. A lot of players and also coworkers have been laughing because, like I said, Eddie is a character. We've seen Eddie around here. He's a character. And I think I think the force is strong with Eddie today.
Really?
Yeah,
You're going with Team Eddie, huh?
I'm going unconventional. I'm going against the public. What the public thinks. Fading the public. I think Eddie runs it up a little bit tonight. We'll see.
We'll see.
There's a lot of good players.
A lot
this.
of solid players.
And we do see some of these players, though, too, Brian, on a daily basis in tournament play. Like I said, Armando, I'm definitely used to seeing him playing in tournaments. He plays our bigger tournaments also.
I do know Armando does like the cash play, though. He is.
Yeah, he mixes
He will
it up.
consider himself a cash player if you ask him. And we're going to take this flop 6 ways here.
And look at Ben flopping top 2 pair. Then Eddie also with ace-jack. A couple players hit their king. Everyone gets a little piece of this. About 4 out of 6 players get a little piece of this action.
Piece, and I mean, Armando diamond comes in on the turn. Armando's picked up some backdoor diamonds.
Let's see if they keep it $20 on the flop. We got 3 players, and that is an interesting turn card.
Wow. Yeah.
Eddie picks up an open-ended straight draw with his top pair. Ben's still in the lead with
the 2 pair for Ben,
Yeah. And even Joe. I mean that queen definitely.
He's got that gutter ball with the jack, gives him, Broadway.
Yeah. And he's definitely not rooting for a 10, even though right now he's thinking about it. But I like that. Size up bet by Ben, $40.
Actually, now over to Joe. He looks like he's grabbing some raisin chips.
And Joe came to play today, folks.
And that is going to be a raise.
Here. Looks like he's popping it to 100, maybe 110. That looks like 120.
120 total bet from Ben, or from Joe, excuse me. Actually, now back over to Eddie. What do you do if you're Eddie here? You just got top pair open-ended.
And you have to like that queen. Eddie has played a lot of cash. I think with the raise and the re-raise, he can get rid of this.
Again, we talked about that earlier. Eddie really doesn't get out of line. Picks his spots pretty wisely.
And this basically comes down, does Eddie think he can get lucky?
Yeah.
How much of a gamble mood is Eddie in tonight? Yeah.
He certainly knows that his one pair is no good. Yeah, he knows his one pair is probably not good.
Yeah, I know he has a little following tonight, so that might come into play.
It does add a different element to the game when you're being broadcast and you got your boys watching you, your family watching you. Kind of can throw you off a little bit.
I think Eddie would have definitely came along with the original raise of $40 from
I
Ben.
think he's seen a river for $40. I think you're absolutely right.
And then Ben, nice. Oh, Ben laying it down. And Joe coming in, ready to play with a pair of tens.
And I think this style is going to benefit Joe all night. You can see he's going to keep applying that pressure, I think, all night.
Love it. Joe came out, and he is ready to play.
Rabbit's going to show.
Oh, we have a rabbit 8.
Straight would have came in for Eddie with the ace-jack.
Yeah, Eddie's going to be wanting that back. But still, Joe, very nice play with a pair of tens. And it does look a little intimidating there. Betting in the 2 players. And some players will make a little bit of tighter fold, I think, early on because they're getting a feel for the table. They don't know how it's going to play. And personally, like I said, when you're first time on a live stream, you can take advantage of that sometimes. Players like to get warmed up a little bit.
Right. The night is really, really young. And, they're like Eddie's situation, probably calling 40, but the 100.
Yeah. Great
you can
play.
let it go for that. There's plenty of game left tonight to pick those spots a little bit later on the road where he might be needing to get unstuck or looking for that last second double up.
He really played it like a set. He really made it look like he had a set and he did not want to see one more card on there. Mr. Black behind.
JB coming
Justice.
in the
Yeah. We saw Mr. Black wasn't he on Tuesday when you and Tim were calling the action? Was he playing Tuesday or was that Thursday?
He played Thursday during the round-by-round game, yep. I think he had a nice little session there for himself.
He had a rare Thursday off. requested day, and I definitely got to tune into the guys a little bit for the first about 30, 40 minutes of the show before my evening got going. But thought they did a good job. Andy was up $33. I just got in my ear.
A win is
Mr.
a win.
Black, yeah,
a win is a win.
Especially in the limelight of poker, there are many nights where you can be down 400, 500,
Absolutely.
1,000.
And I think at one point, Mr. Black did find himself in a wee bit of a hole, and so it's good to see him climb out of that and at least bag some sort of profit.
Right here's Cody with ace queen offsuit.
We did get Darren raise it up here with the 13 with the king queen. See what Cody does.
And I really do like that raise with king queen. I think that's one hand that gets a little too criticized in poker. King queen, you can't be too afraid to lose when you play. And king queen, majority of the time, you are not dominated with it. Now, obviously, in 3-bet situations, you're not too happy. But king queen is a fine hand. I believe even Al Harrington, when poker really started getting popular in one of his books, he talked about how king queen, do not be afraid to even see where you're at 3-betting with it at times. But you're being the person who's doing the 3-betting.
Right. You have to be the
queen.
aggressor. Yep. Don't be.
And we got a 10-high board here. Coming out, Cody's betting 25 with his ace-high, seeing where he's at. Darren's going to wait.
This is where Darren just simply has to get rid of it. Wasn't his flop.
So we've seen a few hands now, Brian. A couple players are playing a little timid, I think, seeing the action, getting the vibe of the table, and then you're seeing other players with a pair of tens making 2-pair and a top pair with an open-ended straight draw fold. A little bit of playing style differences, which is always good. Makes a good table. I don't know what they just said, but Mr. Black was laughing pretty hard there.
It's good to get him to crack a smile.
Yeah, he's usually business as usual when he's behind the box, but like I said, some of the comments, and we should, like I said, guys, in about 5-10 minutes, we should have the player audio back. Thanks for sticking with us. We had a couple of minutes with the Wizard of Odds was going at with technical difficulties in the back. But he got it all running.
Looks like George has got a straddle on the button for 10. You got to watch George. He is a sneaky player, that George.
Yeah, is that Buddha right there opening up with Jack 8 suited?
Buddha is going to raise the straddle to $30.
Is this a new Buddha?
He did take some time off. I'm not sure what he was doing. Maybe Buddha things.
Yeah, Tyler coming along for the ride with pocket jacks.
Interesting call here, just with the jacks.
Yeah. Looks like he's going to see a flop, see if it's all numbers low, and that's a nice flop for two players. Pocket jacks loves it, and Buddha
but
with
Buddha
the
gonna lead out here
flush
with the
draw.
Yeah, wow. Hang on, folks.
And I don't think with this type of board, Tyler is going to just smooth call.
Right,
with
it's
jacks.
certainly safe to put in a raise, I believe. I mean, that's what Tyler's got to be thinking, right?
Just reaching for chips.
He put the raise in one back. He is just going to call here. Unless he announced. Yeah, he's just going to call.
Yeah, he's raising
to
to 100.
he has raised, yep.
And if you're Buddha right now, you don't care what he has. You just want to get it in.
And you can see it there. Buddha does not care what he has. He's going to make the all-in.
And like I said, some of these players, I know Tyler has watched the live stream. It is intimidating when Buddha shoves all in because he normally doesn't do anything too crazy. He's more of the conservative player. He doesn't beat themselves, but he makes the proper call. We're off to the races, folks.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one.
Overpair versus straight flush draw. Huge turn card here. And if you're Tyler right now, you're just
I mean, what a sweat
looking
you have
for a
here.
red card.
You think, you got the 10 high flop with the jacks. You're thinking, how can I not be good here? And then Buddha rolls over that monster.
Yeah.
You've got 47 cards to fade.
And there's the straight.
And there's one, and that's going to do it all but lock it up.
He could
eight
chop.
only. Yep, 8 only. Oh.
Looks like, are they running it twice?
Looks like they did decide to run it twice.
Okay, yeah,
at least twice.
It looks like we're running it twice here. Buddha gets the first one. Oh, 3 times.
Yep.
We got the Wizard of Odds.
Confirmed
Let
3
us know
times.
3 times.
First board going to Buddha. What that means, guys, is Buddha's got 1/3
And
of the
there
pot
it
right
is
now.
again.
And there, flush coming in for
And he's
Buddha.
going to lock that one up.
Buddha now with 2/3 of the pot.
Tyler hoping for some justice.
Just hoping for a little rebate here.
Like in Braveheart, just yelling hold. All
Clean-
right, clean turn.
Clean turn there for Tyler. He's thinking about time.
And Buddha's going to scoop all 3.
Another club coming in on the 3rd board, giving Buddha 2 flushes. Straight on the first board.
Yeah, Buddha stacks Tyler right off the rip. Has to be feeling good about that. Running it 3 times, getting there all 3 times.
That just shows you the power of Buddha's hand. Even though at the time he had nothing, he had no pair. But after running out 3 boards.
Buddha, is he smirking?
I
Is that
think-
a smirk? Okay. We just got an update, guys. The player audio will be down a little bit longer, but it will be coming back soon. From now, the Wizard of Odds? Is that from now? Or okay. 32 minutes since the beginning of the stream. I believe we're, what, 15
looks
minutes
like about
in?
15 more minutes.
Yeah, it's about 15 more minutes.
Hang tight, guys. We'll get that audio going. And Buddha's still smirking there. Stacking, smirking.
Yeah, the power of Buddha coming through. He's got
Someti-
his Go Blue hat on, too.
You know, sometimes that little break is all you need to
He's fresh.
run 3 boards and win all 3.
Yeah, he probably did some usasa before he came
Yeah,
in here.
Buddha things. He does got a straddle there on the button. Looks
I
like
could see him-
$10.
I could see him sitting at the beach, just looking out at nature. I mean, that is Buddha.
Mm-hmm. He's got the thong sandals. He's probably one of those guys, right, with the thong sandals.
Right. Brian, I didn't tell you, but there was a couple times, especially for our bigger games, where and I still do it from time to time when I try to get random information about the players and whatnot. And I remember one time we were doing favorite pump-up music, for poker. Like, what do you listen to? And everyone just gave me a quick answer, you know what I mean? Like, they thought about it for maybe, 10 seconds.
Right.
But, like, something came quick. Not Buddha. He definitely took time. He told me to come back after I waited for about 2 minutes next to him, and he had to make sure that he got the #1 song answer for his pump-up music. He was ready to go.
He didn't want to give you a wrong answer.
And you know what? I respect that. I respect that a lot. I was definitely happy to see Buddha was taking this very seriously, and he wanted to make sure he was giving the max value answer at the moment.
Gonna get word from the Wizards, see if we do have a seat available, or if Tyler's gonna make his way back into the game.
Yeah, live at the Reserve Poker Club.
All right.
Is it Tyler, by the way, Wizard, or are we getting a new player? Okay, so yeah, we'll be getting a new player. And I was told today, by the way, the list of interest for our 1-3 average Joe game, there's a long line, basically. If you want to get on this live stream, you can call up to the Reserve Poker Room and ask for Marissa, Steve, or Jim, and they can get you on the list. But yeah, the popularity of this game is definitely growing through the community. Love seeing it. If you're traveling from out of town too, I know we have a couple players from Bay City, which is a few hours north. Some in Ohio, down in the Columbus area that come up here. Feel free to get a hold of us soon. And here is Eddie. Oh, we have a couple players at the table from Fort Wayne.
Wow, nice little trip for them coming up to play on stream.
And a nice card for
Everybody,
Eddie
everybody
here.
with a little slice here. We got Ben with his pair of 4s, George still with his 6s in the lead, and
And George holding on strong. Is that Eddie coming out?
Eddie
firing?
is gonna fire a green chip, $25 bet into George.
And George doesn't look that interested. He's going to let it go. Controlled aggression. We've said it before on past live streams.
And there it is. You can
It
see
pays off.
Hunter coming in, nudging Eddie out of the way. Excuse me, Eddie.
We've seen Hunter many times on the live stream. Really solid player.
Yep.
Plays on our 2-5 often. He's been on our 5-10. And he's sitting next to Eddie. That should be priceless.
There'll be banter all night long if those two are staying
Yes.
at the
Those guys
table.
are like two peas in a pod. They know each other well, even outside of the poker realm.
Action on Darren first, 10 to call.
Yeah, it's king queen. Looks like he's gonna bump it up.
There's that king queen you like.
Very undervalued hand. My nemesis, Brian, by the way, is king jack. I always feel like I'm sharing something with king jack that's better. King queen I like, but king jack, I almost rather have king 10 than king jack.
There's something about the king jack you don't like?
Yeah, it seems like it always gets me. Ooh, Ben looking down at the 3-6 Mafia suited. Was a fellow Italian.
And Joe just says, I can't do it, man. I got jack 3.
Yeah, Darren's going to take it down. Getting all that he can there.
And you're right, down this 1-3 list is just getting exponentially bigger every week. And all it takes, guys, is a call down to the club, a message through Facebook, and we can kind of let you know what the ETA is, how far that schedule is out, and get you penciled in. And you can be an average Joe playing on stream.
Yeah. And if it keeps growing and growing, you never know. You might see 2 nights where we get the 1-3, where we add a 4th night
right.
of the live stream.
If there's a demand for it, we'll stuff the wizard back there and we'll go live, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. He loves that place.
He does. He absolutely does.
Home away from home.
He's starting to hang stuff up on the wall. I seen he had like a little, starting to turn it into a little man cave there.
Yeah, I believe he's got a coffee maker back there. I think
he had like a neon light back there.
Won't be surprised. Mini fridge is coming next.
Mm-hmm. All right, looks like Darren's the initial raiser to 15 here with his ace-5 suited. Buddha's going to come along here with 3-4 suited. Now we're over to Darren, who's got 10-9 off, and he's going to put in a decent size raise. Yeah, he's going to make it 60 to go.
Darren is slowly turning into my favorite player at this table just by his aggression early on.
Yeah, the king-queen, the 10-9, I mean...
Yeah, pair of 10s making 2 players with better hands fold earlier, 3-betting the 120. Now he's bumping it up to 60 with 10-9. Just a great example of multiple different styles of play at a table.
And he's going to, he's going to profit. He's going to pick up a nice little chunk here. They're not the biggest pots, but... the chips are going into the stack and not the other way.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Once
Boys
again, guys,
are coming out, firing. There's Darren, by the way.
Max buy-in for this game is $500. There is no match stack. The most one player can bring to the table and sit down with is $500. We've seen Buddha creeping up to about $900.
Now, I will admit, King Jack suited does look a little bit... it looks nicer. King Jack of clubs.
Oh, now you like it.
I'm just saying, I don't hate it as much. But
Cody likes it for 15. He likes it to go to 15. Action over to Zen Buddha.
Yeah, Buddha's looking strong. Lets it go.
It always changes the session on the night when you've picked up that huge pot early in the night. Kind of can just...
He's
coast through the night, yeah.
Absolutely.
Not saying he's going to lock it up or anything, or go into.
No, he has to feel the zen.
Yeah,
he has to feel the zen.
Yeah. Here's
3
here's
players
Eddie with
flop.
that king queen suited.
Yeah, 9-high board. 8-9-3. Nobody gets anything. I mean, Cody wants a continuation bet. He does have runner straight, backdoor clubs, 2 overs. He's going to play conservative here.
Again, Joe is pretty aggressive, and he is going to lead here for 20.
Yeah, Joe and Darren have been mixing it up. Joe was the one with the king 10 earlier. 23 bet the 120. No one's a believer. We're going to see a turn card.
Eddie and Cody both coming along.
There's an 8. Doesn't do anything for either player.
Changes nothing for no one.
No one's overly excited.
Can see it in their faces.
Yeah.
We're going to check through the turn.
7 of clubs, ace high for Joe, still holding on after a turn in river.
And I don't see any of these guys leading into Joe. Joe's pretty aggressive in himself, and I think both these players know that. However, it looks like Cody's saying, you don't know what you're talking about because I'm going to bet.
Coming in for around 60. 55. Now, can Joe make the hero call and bluff in the first half hour? No, lays it down. Understand. He also has Eddie behind him.
Take it easy on those cards, Eddie. You know the rules.
Yeah, right.
We got Grandma coming in the chat. Rob Davis as well.
Oh, thanks, guys. Appreciate you tuning in. And there it is, our 200K guaranteed 2-year anniversary celebration, April 27th through 30th. $240 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day 1, late entry until the start of level 9, 35-minute levels on day 2. Now, day 1 will be on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 10% of each flight will advance to day 2. Day 2 restart will be Sunday at 1 p.m. Everyone that advances to day 2 will be in the cash. And what Brian mentioned earlier, and he stressed, and by the way, I 100% agree with him, $1,500 for the double bag bonus.
Just insane value on that double bag.
That is max value at its finest.
You got to play in the Thursday flight, and if you get a bag there, you've got to play in another one.
I definitely agree. And look at Cody here making it 35 with pocket nines going around. Buddha, now, does Buddha get the Zen on the 8-6 offsuit?
He looks Zen'd in right now. He may. Yeah, I see him asking the dealer for something, but he's going to opt out this hand.
Oh, and we just got it. We're about to get audio moment.
Find out what these players have been
Hunter
cacking
with
about.
ace-king. I see Eddie smirking, so there's something going on.
And Hunter wasting no time. He's got the big slick, going to raise it to 90 total.
Yeah, 3-bet Cody. Both these hands are pretty much playing themselves right now.
Yep, the classic coin flip situation.
Is that auto I hear?
I can hear the chip
I can
shuffling
hear
coming
the
through.
chips. Oh, there it is.
And Cody's going to put the call in. I don't know if Hunter and Cody have any history playing together at all.
Well, they're about to get acquainted right now.
You're right.
Ace high board, couple of diamonds, ace 6-10. Hunter lead, Cody checks.
And Hunter with the instant check back.
That was a flop. I'm waiting on check. That is 135.
And action now over to Cody facing a $135 bet. Just got his pair of nines shriveled up pretty quickly there. He's got 3 overs.
Something like that.
All right, Hunter takes it down. And by the way, guys, this segment of the live stream is brought to you by 3rd Street Cigars. You can see the logo in the top right corner. 3rd Street is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, a wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff. They have a public lounge with 2 70-inch TVs, a private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs, and a room for private business meetings and private events. And Brian, you can get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you just mention the Reserve Poker Club when you're at 3rd Street.
All you got to do is mention the club.
All you got to do is mention the club. It's in Waterville, Ohio.
You can't beat that, guys. And I don't know if you've ever seen that establishment. But wow.
It is top-notch. I've been there personally. Great establishment, great building, and the people are the best part about it.
You know, they do come down to the club.
Oh, yeah.
You've all seen D5 on the stream.
D5 is a
He's a
celebrity now.
He's a 3rd Street regular.
Oh, yeah. Seen Doc in our tournaments on here.
Garage is not going over.
Soggy Cigar Ken.
Looks like we're going to be playing Darren's hand blind here.
So he's got plenty of money
Hey, Sarge, we're doing great. Thanks for tuning in.
I usually run good in tournaments here. Made a lot of fun with
8 of hearts on the turn. We do have a mystery hand by Daryl.
Yeah,
Darren.
let's try to figure out what he's playing. George first act on the turn. He does check it over to Darren.
18.
Oh, I'm not saying.
I won the inaugural
The
event.
tournament before.
Did you? Very first one.
Really?
Yeah, 135. Yep.
Nice.
I mean, we chopped, but I had the lion's share, so I got one.
Now George did backdoor a flush here,
Get a trophy or a picture, like, they
or
weren't.
I guess not backdoor. He flopped it. You know, it's only 9 high.
I was just happy to have a bankroll.
For value.
Started playing.
He's gonna fire out 40 into Darren. Again, we don't know what Darren has.
So is Sully been still playing tournaments, or no one's seen him since he turned 21?
You want 5 words?
He made a deep run in the circuit event like a week or so ago. Yeah.
And Darren's just gonna let this go.
Yeah, he was final table at one of them. I don't know how it turned out. I never heard
I don't blame him. By the way, on our YouTube chat, question was, what are the blue chips for? Oh, by the way, there's the 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge. There's some of the pictures we took. Brian, that was my cigar and my bourbon. In
Personally?
the bottom right. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yep. When I went and
Wow.
visited, yep, took a couple pictures on my phone.
Certainly not your chip tray, though, right?
No, I actually had a few chips on there. But that one was not mine. But that was a great atmosphere, great time, and
What
great
a
people.
place. 24/7, right? Available if you're
Yeah.
a member. Wow. All right, action gonna be on Buddha here, under the gun. Been
But yeah, the
pretty-
blue chips are for tips.
Yeah, those are dealer appreciations.
Raise.
All of our members take really good care of our dealers here. And again, I had a feeling Joe was going to be the aggressor tonight.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
He's going to make it 15 with his Jack 10 off.
turned calls.
Derek's coming along with 4s. Hunter's hopping in there with Ace 8 suited.
Oh, yes, the Undertaker.
George is in there. Jorge?
Ooh, double Undertaker hand. The dead man's hand. 4 players going to a flop.
Too many. There you go. Alright, so 4 total players.
Maybe. You deserve it, you know? I'm just saying.
Have you shuffled those cards or?
And there it is, the casual Hunter needle.
40.
Queen, 6-9. Joe has an open-ended straight draw and also has a 10-eye flush draw.
Nice little flop here for Joe. Probably not going to get any action here.
Hey, when you have Jack high, you don't mind doing that.
Yeah, you don't mind doing that. Your flush isn't that
I'm
strong.
not saying it is hard. I'm just saying it's convenient in the long run for doing it.
How about that shirt from Seat 1?
Ben is looking sharp today.
Love it.
That shirt definitely says hello.
Buy them all night, 'cause for the most part, the casino, at least.
Got a power blue on.
Real nice.
By the way, Jamie on our YouTube says, what club? This is the Reserve Poker Club. And happy birthday. Yeah, it's the club's 2-year birthday. Next week.
Yeah, big lots.
You can see our screen whole time.
Raise it up 25.
Ben was
4/26/21 was the opening day.
Ben with them 60s. He's going to make it 25.
Like to see it.
And again, Buddha been pretty quiet since that first big hand with Tyra.
3 times and I swept him.
And you just heard him. Ran it 3 times, open-ended straight flush, and he
There's like 2 different.
smashed all 3.
He shows the fold.
The latter one was
Ace-3 of clubs.
I don't know, there was like something going on with the
Because
latter
they have a
one.
camera, they have a camera in them.
Yeah,
Second
that's-
one,
that's-
3.0s or whatever the new version.
You know, it's nice to see a stream like this down where the players are talking. The atmosphere's already built up in the room.
I love it.
I expect a good game tonight.
Theoretically,
A lot of times, you know, when we first started with the stream,
there was some
the viewers didn't know that the players were mic'd up because they just were so quiet. They were
These guys
Right.
came out of nowhere.
they were so timid. So it's great to see them really
Yeah, this makes their job easy.
engaging with each other.
A buddy I used to work with in Vegas was one of the managers there, and he quit over the whole thing. Wow. Yeah. So I don't know. Nothing ever came of it. But.
Call.
Oh, Buddha raised it up with a 10-8 suited the Woodhaven Nuts. Makes it $20.
26
No action table. This came out of the box.
You just folded Ace-3 3 last time. There's no issue.
Oh, you think that was a head? Or was it?
Could have been.
Buddha says he's going to try to get this game out of the muck. However, Buddha played 2 hands.
I don't think I had a club.
He's gonna put the straddle on for
Maybe the
$10.
Zen is changing.
I mean, he's pretty chatty for Buddha.
$25, I'm getting 3 more clubs after all the clubs. I'm out of clubs.
There you go. Trying to build confidence.
Good ball. 10 to go.
I'll tell you what, Ben Shirts almost wanted me to change my pick from Eddie to Ben. He came to play.
For the sole reason of the shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
He
thinking about
came ready
making an
to play.
offer on it.
Raise to 40.
We got Hunter. Hunter's
I
really
like it.
he's really came into play here.
You must have not noticed.
He's gonna make it 40 to go with his queen jack.
Get your shit in the mug, dude.
That's in your seatbelt.
I think Buddha said fasten your seatbelts and then just call.
Every bully's got a plan to get closer to the rim.
Like I said, he's in his own Zen. Sometimes you don't need to understand it. You just got to go along with
Yep.
it. Buddha, we're here for you. And Buddha flopping the best of it.
There he is. Yeah.
A couple of 5s with an ace.
That's 75.
And he's got the pedal down. He's gonna bet 75 into this.
Don't fold the 5, Hunter. Probably wouldn't.
And nobody wants no part of Buddha.
The power of Buddha is running.
Expert shuffling is what that was.
Looks like we got a dealer change. Jonathan coming in.
Best of luck to everybody.
Thanks for the fun, Josh.
I like it too. We'll see you next time.
I love seeing all the players chanting like you just said. This is turned out to be a really nice game. We didn't have audio for the first 20, 30 minutes because we had some
Right.
technical difficulties.
I didn't think
The
it was gonna be
Wizard-
like this when they kicked it on though.
But yeah, love seeing it.
Oh, what you want? I didn't,
Call me and not him.
Funny thing about George is he's got about 47 of them reserve hats. I think every time he comes through the door, he's got to get another one. He bought one last night, and I can guarantee you he purchased the one he's wearing.
Do you think he just loses it, or do you think it just keeps going on a stack above another stack above another stack of hats?
He told me a story last night. One of his coworkers came in. One of his crewmen came into his house or came over to his house and was wearing one of his reserve hats.
Spreading the word. Thanks,
Yeah.
George.
Yeah.
Hey, he didn't even make a straight flush.
That's what we're looking. Should have ran this through the whole deck. There you got it. Call.
John.
4 players going to the flop.
Some decent hands here with Cody with his 4s. Hunter with a 9-7. And what a flop here. Derek with the gut shot. Darren with the open-ended.
That's 55. Fold. Fold.
When does it go to 4 cards?
Monday. Some of the other tournaments.
Is it really? There were 4 or 5 years when we started.
And Darren is going to keep him honest here with the exit call. Heads up, going to the turn.
Heads up.
5 of spade coming in. Changes absolutely nothing for either player.
Yeah, blank.
Had almost 50 people off the DNC.
Pink, pink.
There's no real amount doing the punch. It's all about
And another pop machine.
Derek gonna bet $80 here.
Machine starts,
You get drawn in by the one you can see everything.
No, go to the one on the right.
you're the one that has
I mean, I like
vodka in
root there
it.
too, but
Again, Derek just with the 2 overs and a gut shot for the straight.
call.
Derek's not convinced. Or Darren's not convinced. He's gonna call.
Yes, sir.
Blank of all blanks.
Curious to see if Derek checks or keeps continuation.
He's raising my straddle, man.
He is going to give up. However, his surrender is strong enough with the ace-king. It's going to be good enough to take it down.
Button, right?
And Derek picking up a nice pot there, up to $569. Was curious to see if he checked if that opened the door where we might have seen a little bluff action.
Not calling the tournament.
Yeah, he didn't really need to. He had showdown value with his ace-king.
No, I'm talking about the ace-jack. You know.
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
if you think
yeah. Have Derek lead out there.
Yeah, maybe even if you put him on a pair of tens or something,
Yeah.
see if you get it off of him. But yeah, no. Nice hand.
Last name of business.
Again, we're still relatively early in the night. Maybe when we're about 3 hours in, could see.
Fold.
Darren's picking up hands. He just has a pair dealt to him, pocket deuces.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Yeah, Tuesday, not Thursday. He was not here Thursday.
Call.
Blue's gonna come along here. He's got king 10 off,
Call.
and Joe's coming in there with 10-8.
Looks like we've got 3 players going to the flop.
Alright, we got 3 hands.
How much was that?
5-9 king, couple of spades.
Top pair again for Buddha.
15.
What's this? We got Darren firing with his pair of deuces into Buddha.
30.
Buddha wasted no time in clicking it to 30.
Call.
The C bet is alive and well.
Clear heads up.
That's right, Russ.
Check.
You like paying taxes?
I just like getting out that way.
That is 80.
I said I like getting out that way. It's all my family said.
Get ready to pay the taxes.
It'd be worth it to be through game,
Yeah, Darren decides he doesn't want to tango with Buddha with his deuces. He's going to fold. Buddha going to scoop in another
That
pot.
was an improvement.
Put your cards in the bucket, let's go.
You know, Buddha's always got that little Buddha statue protecting his chips.
We know you ain't bluffing.
I don't know how to bluff.
I just said that.
Should go practice. I'm trying to learn this game. It's been a few years.
It's okay, Ben. Just call Tim. He'll tell you how to play. He tells everyone how to play poker.
Probably won't be in a profitable fashion, but I'm sure he's got some pointers.
Tim, if you're listening,
Actions on C4.
hope you're having a great Saturday.
Fold.
Got that $10 button straddle.
Fold. Call.
I mean, if you need a Red Bull,
Yeah, again, you can see Eddie's style here, just calling with the pair of jacks.
Fill up on the bank.
No,
you don't like coffee, Starbucks?
No fold.
I don't drink coffee either.
no wonder you're drinking some coffee.
Look at Ben. Big slick suited.
You know, Ben's not just gonna call here with the big slick. He's gonna put in the raise.
I mean, I'll go out and get some powdered
And
sugar.
Eddie was trying to get cute and sneaky. Let's see if we see a 3-bet here.
Let's see what he does here. Yeah, with the
That's a
jacks.
good business right
Again,
here.
it's still pretty early. Eddie's probably just gonna come along for the call. You got 4 players.
We are 4-handed.
Queen-eye board.
Check. Check.
Both players instantly checking back over to Ben.
That is 40. Fold.
That's why I hate these.
Players are being pretty aggressive with big slick, and Eddie being
I like it.
pretty passive with his bigger pairs. Already, Eddie's had queens pre-flop and jacks. I believe he's lipped both times, just calling small raises.
And he's lost.
The absolute minimum that anybody could lose with those 2 hands.
And at the same time, like he allowed Queen-6 to get 3 of a kind because he played it that way though
Right.
early on.
Yeah.
Now he's got jacks with 4 players, so
I did just see a Tyler setting. He might be back on the list trying to get back in this game.
No shadow.
see if Eddie switches it up.
That queen get correct.
That ace-king going around the table. Now
Eddie, you
Armando
can't say,
sees it in his spot.
you can't say that your queen's got cracked, Eddie, when you barely raised with them.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
not
even.
allowed.
That is 20.
Eddie, come on, don't spin the story.
Yeah.
And let's see how.
And look at here.
Yeah, let's see how Armando plays his ace king.
Buddha with pocket tens.
Clean up the riff raff for the raise to 60. Fold.
And Joe with a hand here with ace queen.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, Black Betty. I want to call it just so I'm not labeled as riffraff.
No, you're all right, Derek. That's not a riff-raff fold there. I'm probably coming along there with a suited ace. But no, it's a fine fold.
4 players going to the flop here. Everyone's liking their hand right now.
They've all got some decent hands.
At this point, it's about my pride. You know
Oh,
what I'm
what a flop here for Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter. Bottom pair. I was going to say bop. Bop pair? I don't think that's real. But yeah, bottom pair with an open-ended straight draw for Hunter.
See, you know, he's known to be pretty aggressive. Let's see how he takes this line. And there it is. Looks like 125. Oh, no, he's going to rip it all in, actually.
I was trying, I went there to go sober up before I had to drive home.
And there's that aggression I was talking about with Hunter. He's going to put $445 into this pot.
It's not fun for me if I
Essentially with a pair of fives.
Buddha's face is priceless right now.
You know, such a tough spot here with Buddha. He thinks he's got the dream flop. However, a guy just shoved $500 into him.
You got about 5.
Buddha's up about 500. Do you really want to give it away here with tens?
Well, and is he really priced in? It was $60 pre-flop 4 ways. There's about $240 in there. But at the same time, do you think Hunter basically knows that, and that's why he made the move?
Good thing is there's more than one person that picks up.
And you can see this one hurting Buddha as he's going into the tank here. Not quite sure what to do with his tens.
You owe me a big fold, buddy.
And he's going to tell Hunter he's got one IOU.
I like the play by Hunter.
Yeah, if you're Hunter there, he wants to see all the cards.
And he shows.
And
Love
he's
it.
Try to
I
get
love the
max
show.
value. Wonder if we're going to hunt there. No hunt to see what would have happened. But yeah, Hunter's he wants to see all the cards there with that all in. That's all he's pretty much trying to do.
You got 500 in front of you. There's about 250 in the middle. You make a bet where pretty much unless someone had flopped a set or a straight, you're going to call.
Right, and if you do get that call, you don't really hate it. You know, you're not dead.
I had some outs.
Wasn't really bad, but it just wasn't in good shape. Get the roll vulnerable.
And there's Hunter climbing the rankings up to 688. Giddy up.
$60 in there. Why am I gambling $500?
Soggy Cigar Ken is
8 plus 6 is 14, right?
tuning in. Ken, hope all is well. Hope you're having a nice weekend with your family and friends.
Don't run it more than once.
Oh, strap.
Maybe playing a little poker, who knows?
That's pocket 10.
And Nick L, I definitely agree. I think that was a great move by Hunter.
Good shape to take.
Timing is everything, and when you pick the right moments, the right timing, it's part of poker.
$500.
Trust your instincts.
He's behind me. So now I gotta possibly beat 2 guys.
Guys, we gotta slow down a little.
I get it. I get it. I just didn't. I heard you say
waited
something
till
about
this card
10 or something. So I
that's
didn't
mine.
know what.
You blame the new guy.
You blame me, that's fine.
You blame me because I'm with you. That's right. Slow down. Yeah, it was mine.
Who brought the book back? That's
Me.
definitely a professional.
Teddy claims there's no cookie.
Michael Batdorf popping in on the Facebook chat. How's it going, Michael?
There's 5 Arnold Palmers in there. 2 Mountain Dews. Arnold Palmer's my favorite drink.
You want one? You brought him here to sell them to you.
All right. Not none of that light shit, right? No, it's the regular. Because Arnold Palmer
Raised to
was the
13.
legend. That's right.
And looky, we got hooky.
The 40.
A couple of players with a couple hooks. King Jack for Ben. Joe, ace jack.
That was the same thing. 7, 8, and 4, 5. is the
I
same
know,
thing.
I read it right.
Cody with the king
go.
queen. Brian,
There
that's
it
getting a
is
lot
again.
of
Yeah.
king queen.
You
Is
know,
that the hand of the day so far? Have
So
we seen
far,
that a lot?
King Queen and Big Slick certainly is going making its rounds around the table. Let's see what Cody does here.
You'd be cool and run it 3 times.
Whoa,
Sorry, bud. I can't do that.
and that's
You
a little
can
more
change
than
way
the
you
40 that Joe bet.
change the way I play.
Fold.
And Cody gonna make it 120 to go with his King Queen off.
Fold.
Action now back over to Joe with Ace Jack off.
He's loving you. Long card right
You get to see it.
now. Yeah, I know.
And the King Queen
Make it halfway
picking up a decent little pocket.
He's like, I just saw it.
Oh,
You know how 30 bucks took? Uber.
Yeah. I'll spend one.
2 friends and a stranger.
You know, Michael, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot my Butterfinger donut
Good brothers.
here last night.
Me into that too.
However, as soon as I walked through the door this evening, I ran over and I cut that baby up, and
Put that in.
oh my,
You had a Butterfinger donut.
Butterfinger donut. Yep, courtesy of Michael
Who's a better
Backdoor.
player? I want to put a target on my.
Man, I need to get Butterfinger donuts, delivered to me at work. Sign me up for that,
It's all about who you know.
right?
Oh, and there's the hooks.
Hook. Where's the hook? Ben's got him. Over to Joe with ace 10 of clubs.
You know, that was one of my favorite movies there, Hook with Robin Williams.
Go through 108 years drought.
Instant classic right when I saw
That's
that.
a long time ago.
Eddie with ace 10 of hearts.
Down 3-1.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Ace 10, Ace 10, pocket jacks.
The lead we had.
Isn't this when the ace always hits still?
Always hits, always.
Fucking blew my
Not
What do
this
we
time.
know? Ben with the top set here of jacks.
Killed my old dad.
greatest moment of my life. I was there. 25.
Interesting lead here with Ben coming out firing with the top set.
Fold. Fold.
And I don't mind that play by Ben as long as you're doing the same thing when you got ace king, whether you got a set, whether you have just a single pair. As long as you're doing the same thing consistently, make it players not get a true read, seeing that you're doing it every single time, that's fine. Especially with the straight and the flush draw out there. I think in this room with 10-8, anytime you get a jack-9 board, you need a bet.
Yeah.
Still 10.
Yep, just one of those, get the money in, so when you do get your card, you're actually playing for something.
Really?
Unless I got it, then I'm probably not gonna.
Been over that handful of times.
I probably was gonna beat you.
Yeah, it's, I
No, that's why I folded. Fold. Raise to 15.
That was a great flop.
Players really settling in now. Joe gonna raise it up 15
If you're gonna play
off.
that hand,
And then I think Darren's gonna put in a 3-bet here to 35 with a queen 7 of hearts. I would say they're warming up.
Joe and Darren, fun to watch so far.
Fearless.
They came to gamble, they came to play. It's no limit, baby.
I seen the guy call. He went all in for 2,500 with deuce 3
we are heads up.
Can't beat the guy.
And there's a 10 for Joe.
Check. That's 25.
Now again, pre-flop. Joe raised, Darren put in the 3-bet, and now Joe's top pair with his pair of 10s.
3.
That's a bad card for Darren. If you weren't a believer, more than half the time on that type of flop, you got queen 7. If you're calling the raise,
Right, and Joe's gonna go check here with his top pair.
Jack on the river might slow both players down. Let's see.
Jim be like, yeah, get
I
out of
don't
here.
make small ones. I don't like two.
Well, you get him in the big pack.
Small pack.
Yeah.
You only generally see big ones. When it was palm size, I'm like, this ain't about that big.
Well, me and my brother were gonna go play golf, and they didn't have any of the big ones.
Joe's
so
confident in
I
his
just-
10s, and he's going to throw out $50.
Pack the 12 pack was like, load up the golf bag.
You guys any good?
No.
The way this hand was played, it's a little bit weird. I understand.
Yeah, I was going to say he almost has to call just because as passive as Joe was playing that. And he did call, and Joe's going to pick up a little pot here.
Appreciate you.
And there's Joey's up to $605. V Pips up to 42%. He's gone to
I was like, wait, is this my hand?
Yes, sir. 100.
30% of the time.
No way.
Not twice.
Must have won a tournament or something. Probably gonna have to raise.
We got a big handle here. Buddha with queen 10 of diamonds, and Ben's waiting in the wings with big slick suited.
Raise 30. Boom. Call 30. Boom.
Crazy, man.
Boom. Boom.
Well, he doesn't have a Michigan hat on.
Call.
Probably wasn't paying attention.
Boom.
And we got a little bit of everything here.
Oh.
King 10 suited, queen jack.
Call.
And why not, George? You got the 7 deuce on the button, suited in hearts. Make memories.
5-handed.
Bluffing position.
Best position.
Check.
Jack, 3, 6, couple of spades.
Check.
Cody flopping top pair.
60.
Bet is 60. Fold.
Sure.
Fold.
Jack. I don't know why. I didn't even see the hand. Yeah.
I toasting bagels.
That's what I said. It smelled like burnt
Who eats
toast.
that pizza out there?
Fold. Fold.
And Cody's going to take it down.
So it's a jack of diamonds.
It's way more boring.
I know.
Loser down there.
I'm warning the whole table. You raise my straddle and see what happens.
We have a bunch of shots.
Well, I hope I won't get up to the table. 100.
Why me? What was your kicker?
And there's Cody's stats right now.
It was a card.
Chip count up to 3
That's-
or 638. V Pip just under 30%.
I folded the jack as well. It's just I had a crack.
C3 has 300 behind it.
Did you really?
He has yet to go to the showdown.
He did his due diligence. See what happens when you do. You're not gonna like it, I guarantee you.
Cheeseburger says, let the cards fly, guys. Cheeseburger, hope all is well.
Caitlin popping in the Facebook chat as well.
Call 10.
Caitlin, good to see you in here.
She was playing some cash last night.
Did she? Was she on the cash
See that
table?
stare?
Oh, yeah.
See that from years of playing.
So called.
Boom.
The term is,
Can't raise your own shroud after that
Yeah.
speech.
That'd be good to you guys.
All right, $10 straddle goes through. We're gonna go to the flop 4 ways.
Magic.
988, couple of clubs.
8 for Buddha.
8 for Buddha. Derek with the king high flush.
No.
And Derek is not shy.
I'll just wait until you fall asleep.
Yeah, gonna bet his flush draw here.
Then we're gonna muck your hand. Never got
Fold.
opening.
Call. Clear heads up.
Buddha gonna play these 3-8 sneakily, it looks like.
Queen of diamonds. Does give Derek a gut shot,
That's
but
there.
that would be a disaster card
Yeah.
for him.
Gut shot comes through. It's gonna give Buddha a full house. Oh,
Oh,
and
wow, quads.
quads here for Buddha. Unfortunately, Derek just doesn't have any piece of that board to kind of give Buddha the action that he was hoping here with quads. Let's see if Derek gets frisky though.
That's all you're counting.
Check.
Oh, baby.
That booty just can't help that smile.
I bet he shows.
Oh, he's. I think that's an unwritten rule. You have to show quads, right?
You're gonna get me yelled at by these two. I just
No,
wanna-
you don't have quads. You don't have quads. Jack?
You got queen jack?
Well, he does have quads.
He does show the 4th 8.
That's why he was looking at mine. His eyes are big.
What a bad river. I just need
Booter
one more
with that
club
smirk though. He's got like the little kid smirk, like he just got
Yeah.
a cookie.
to pay me off.
Yeah.
Like he just got his favorite cookie after dinner.
Mom didn't catch him. Yep.
Yep.
Kind of sneaked away from the table.
You said not to.
And then once again, the camera is cut to Buddha stacking up chips in the 10 seat.
Up to 1K.
And again, max buy-in for this game is 500. Buddha already up to 1,000.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Yeah.
I'm fine with converting.
We got Jamal popping in the chat. Lumpy on Facebook as well. Anastasia, love this stream as well.
Thanks, guys. Always appreciate you guys' support.
Terry Dale popping in.
Oh, Wilt.
Yeah, legendary Terry Dale.
Wilt Dale.
Took down a nice little tournament there this Monday.
I heard about the Snickers bar.
Everybody did. I think there was 47 pictures on Facebook.
About 30.
And then only over there again.
Jamal, what are you getting into tonight on this Saturday night?
Didn't do it on purpose. Alright, we got 3-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 3 players.
But since you did.
Gonna see a $30 flop, and look at this.
Ben coming ahead big time.
A Buddha with a gut shot. Cody here with 2 pair kings and 9s. First act, he's gonna fire 30 at it.
Oh,
See if Ben just smooths.
It's
Does a little smooth call. Yep, coming along.
let's Anastasia, let's let Terry have his moment. Picture said Terry. That's all I can go by. Oh, and wow,
What a card.
What a card! Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sneaky check over to Ben.
that is 45. Call. To the river.
Talk to me later.
All right, Mike Noble watching from Chicago. Thank you, Mike. Love to see it.
That was no chance.
How do I know?
Did we go check? I think we did hear some.
I can just tell by the voice.
Buzzer.
Yeah, I think once Ben got that call, he became a believer.
Right, yeah, and, Cody probably trying to set a trap there by not betting on the river, but
What was your name again?
My real name's Daryl. Nobody
Cody's
calls me.
stacking up a nice little pot here up to 767.
I just want to make sure my nightmares are accurate.
Because I seen Buddha, I don't know that name.
On our YouTube, Raymond Kramer says the regular Joe Schmo, these are the best ones. Appreciate that. Also, we have a Let's Go Darren. Multiple exclamation points. So Darren with a little
must-
following in here.
yeah,
Love
must
when I
have a
see
little following.
family or friends support any player that's on the show.
And here we go. Darren with an 8 deuce off.
Fold.
Coming in for more than he needed to.
Fold. Fold.
Get it.
Yeah, you can certainly tell these players are starting to get a little more comfortable. Darren making it 28 with the 8 deuce off. Cody going to come along here, it looks like, with his ace 10 off.
28. Fold.
And there it is, George. Getting his king queen.
With the King Queen.
Fold. I love you too.
Read your Dan Harrington books, folks, about King Queen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have we seen George bringing a pot yet?
He's been a little quiet. He did call that raise with 7 deuce of hearts on his button recently.
But he didn't win that hand, did he?
No.
Okay.
And looky. George. Outflopping everybody. I mean, Joe does have a mystery hand.
We do
but
got the mystery
from
hand
what
with
we
Joe.
can see, George with top pair with the king.
That is 30.
Now again, Darren the pre-flop raiser. Going to continue here on the flop.
Oh, 30.
When you came to that, you went over them, yeah, about 15 times.
Raised to
I thought after you
125.
go over once, it's over with.
Okay, then we're even.
Alright.
That's how it
Can
works.
we put the bet back on?
What?
Both bet.
Yeah.
No way.
Or what? Both of them back.
I mean, I left the club, so I'm free roll one. Yeah, I probably could. I heard it's been going pretty well for you.
Okay, the wizard just let us know that Joe has 2-3 of diamonds.
Oh,
It can't be 2-3 of diamonds.
Huh?
It's a deuce 3.
Right. Yeah. Darren's finally gonna get out of there with his 8 deuce. And there it is.
Show it one time, George.
George gonna pull in his first pot of the evening.
Set a five.
yeah, he's clean.
Set a five. Set a five.
Good raise. Yeah, set a five. That was such a great raise.
What's the instant replay?
You guys know how hard it is to make
All right, guys. This segment of the live stream is brought to you by Danny's Cafe in Rossford. That's at 600 Dixie Highway in Rossford, Ohio. Owner Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe, under new ownership and management. They got the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more TVs in the beer garden. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 on Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They got new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers, guys. That's Danny's Cafe. That's down in Rossford. Nice little place there. I've heard nothing but great things about the food, the atmosphere.
It never
What-
gets old, Brian.
One thing I hear is how clean it is. Everyone talks about how clean it is.
I hear beer garden, Brian.
Yeah, and that just,
And when you're going through that ad, and every time beer garden gets brought up, I just think of America.
beer garden.
Like, I love this country.
Beer
We could
garden
have-
right
we
in
could-
downtown
we could have-
Rossford.
We could have beer gardens. I love the USA.
I'm shocked at the amount of TVs.
I just want to start chanting USA, USA every time I hear a business stating that they have a beer garden.
I'd live up to the word
Heads up action here.
You know,
Huge flop for Cody here. Hitting his king. Making that 30.
is it just me, or does Hunter always look like he would rather be doing anything else?
The mannerisms say one thing, but I think his inside
Yes.
says another.
However, if you ask him, this is exactly where he wants to be.
Right. Well, that's good. Table image is always important.
Now, he might not be exactly where he wants to be now here as he put in the raise with Queen 4. Absolutely nothing, and Cody's going to come along here with top pair, top kicker. Oh, well, look at that.
Top 2.
No, I like a check back here with from Cody. You know, kind of play like you're kind of scared of that ace.
At the same time, it does open up. But I do like that also because I think you're playing too timid.
You're up against a
you're-
player that
oh.
has a chance to lead that river, you know, fire at that river, and Hunter, he is a pretty aggressive player.
You know, some players will say, "Oh, there's 2 spades out there," but you hit it so big, you got to try to get value.
Right.
Going back to also the raise that Hunter did, the re-raise, I do like that though. I believe that time, like I said, we can see the cards the players can't. Hunter probably wanted to find out, is he on ace-king or is he on a pair that is below the king that maybe I can get this guy off of. Maybe he put him on jacks, on queens, and he was seeing, hey, maybe he'll let it go. There's maybe a 50-50% chance that I could dictate the action now. Obviously, when he saw that ace on the turn, I believe that slowed him down. But if I had to guess, I believe that was an information raise for Hunter. And I like that play.
Yeah,
I'd rather
Hunter-
do that early than call every single street, you know, and then try to make one big maybe bluff on the river.
One thing
Where then
Hunter
you're
will
giving
not let
away.
you do that's win cheap pots. You know, Hunter will make you pay in some sort of fashion. He doesn't like free cards. Lots of good-looking hands here.
Anthony says beer gardens are very German. They make me they should make you think of Germany. Well, Anthony, I'm half German, and I have heard that before, but at the same time, there are a lot of German Americans, and I just love being patriotic to my country. But yes.
Looks like the action goes. We got George with the original razor to 15 with the ace-queen. Buddha, Ben, come along with the call. Joe's going to raise it up to 65 here with his 9s. Action folded over to Eddie.
George laying down ace-queen.
And again, you can see the aggression factor holding true for Joe. Puts in the 3-bet, takes down another pot pre-flop.
That's about that's almost what I said. I was about to say. I was like, well, then 4-bet it.
Sarcastic King says, may I suggest adding a hand counter to the display / graphics?
Give it a 25-50 cent of the house.
Could probably,
I'm good for
if
it.
there's a way, the wizard will figure it out. I
I'm
promise
about
you
to
that.
say, it seems like every 2 weeks he finds a new feature to add to
Yeah.
this.
Now again, I think Eddie's still trying to break that first pot seal. I don't know if he's brought one in yet.
Pre-raise to 30.
There we go,
Again,
Hunter.
Just like I said, Hunter does not let you see free stuff. He's going to come along with 7 deuce.
Keep that V-pip up, Hunter. Maybe he's going for V-pip champ.
Another 3 on the turn, changing nothing for either player.
3 chips. 5 votes 30.
Unsuccessful attempt there on the turn for Hunter. However, he did river a
5 votes 75.
bottom pair of deuces, and he likes it for 75. Just gonna zoom in here on Darren. Going to the tank. He is going to make the call with ace-jack high. Not going to be good enough. Hunter going to pull in a sneaky little pot there with the 7 deuce.
Getting max value with the 7 deuce, getting a pair of deuces on the river.
You know, he flicked in the call. Pre-flop, 30.
Says he had him out kicked.
Right, you can see Hunter's aggression frequency in the low 30s at 31%.
I'm surprised his V-pip's only at 33%. I feel like he's seen more flops than that, but like I said, he's been in some big flops, big hands. So maybe they're just a little bit more memorable. That one will definitely be memorable.
Yep.
So far, the hand that sticks out in my eyes so far on this live stream, and we're in the first half still, but we're getting close to the midway mark, is the King 10. Bluffing Ben and Eddie.
Right.
Just a pair of 10s.
And you know these players go to break, and they get all the insight from their friends and their family, and
oh yeah,
they know where they messed up. And the second half is where it really gets interesting. You know, the players got that little bit of information on each other.
Thanks for calling with words.
I might have better, you don't know that.
get a little time to kind of collect your thoughts.
Yeah, a lot of times they get a little meal in them, a little food in them. They come back.
Brian, everyone's got an ace. Here an ace, there an ace.
This is where the ace comes, right?
Hey.
It is. It is. A top pair here for Armando.
Yeah. 2 pair for
Yeah,
Armando,
yeah, two
Buddha,
pair.
and Hunter. Obviously both hit, but man alive. Action.
We got a bet of 50. Call from Hunter. Now over to Armando with the real hand here in 2 pair. Mondo looks like he's going to get aggressive early here in this hand.
I like it. Always respected Armando's play.
7 raised to 125.
I like that bet sizing. He's not afraid to try to truly just double up.
Right, and Buddha's thinking, you know what? Do you have an ace? Because I've got one. And player behind me called as well.
10 fold.
And again, there's that look from Hunter.
125.
Again, I haven't been able to watch Armando play that often. I don't know if this is something he would do with a flush draw or some sort of straight draw. Let's see if Hunter picks up on that. Geez, it's got to be an absolute decent hand.
Lays it down. That was a nice sized pot for Armando. Happy to take it. 417.
Ace of clubs.
As you see, the pre-flop raise only at 5%,
Well, why didn't you raise? He would have pulled
but
it.
he does go down the showdown 25% of the time.
Played better, I'd win more.
Right, yeah. I don't think pre-flop aggression is really something Armando does. I know in the tournaments he's pretty passive pre-flop. He likes to see flops.
That's gonna be your new slogan there, but if you play I win more.
Jack of hearts exposed. Wish you played better.
Jack of hearts exposed.
Is Eddie getting trolled?
You had the ace of clubs?
Yeah. If the 8 wasn't a club, if the 8's a club, I'm in there.
No. Top of the flush draw? No way.
Yeah, I don't fold it.
No. It's a turn like the full on home alone.
Good raise to 15.
I wish he had more money.
3 fold.
I like that stat, how you can see the different styles of play with that data.
Yeah, get a
Proceed.
real grasp on how the table dynamic is, seeing how each player individually plays.
Wish I had a better hand.
9 raised to 40.
George gonna bump it up here with his ace-10 off.
Get after it, George. We've been waiting.
Gonna make it 40 to go. Action over to Joe, who made it 15 originally.
If Joe triples up this hand, he might buy another hat.
Joe or George?
George. Sorry, George.
Yeah,
Yes, George. Got a little excited. I saw George 3-bet.
I'm gonna take this flop 4 ways.
Yeah, 5, king, 6, couple of clubs.
9 check.
Set here for Garrett.
Let's see if he slow plays it.
You know, I always like to see how players play their sets. Everybody plays them a little bit differently. I love this line. I love the leading the set. So disguised. However,
Derek,
not the result. Derek's
not
gonna
one
win.
person has ace, king, or king,
They
queen.
could not wait to fold.
Right?
I gave you more outs.
No one has ace, king, king, queen, king, jack even.
You know, I still like to lead with a set just because it so disguised. You know,
Oh, with 4 players in the hand too, you have a straight and a flush draw out there. I'm not letting a free card come.
no.
Now, if your head's up, sure.
Oh, there are counts, guys. Buddha still creeping around 1,000. Cody's worked his stack up to about 830.
You're up. You're up. What? What am I doing? Keep going. I am not doing that.
It's 40 if you want to do it. Okay.
40.
Both Ben and Darren are going to need to pick up a pot here. Looks like we've got a
No,
straddle the 10, a re-straddle the 20,
Triple straddle the 40?
and then the re-straddle the 40, 30. Yeah, we're
Oh, we're going to go
yep,
30.
yep.
Okay.
I thought it was double, but
I like it.
So it's only 10 more.
It's good for the game.
yeah.
Like you just got hits, now spend it.
Mark my words, Hunter will raise this hand.
Straddle were usually just straight double
5,
the
10,
previous
20,
one.
30, 80,
That's
160.
usually it's that's supposed to be like 7 more on top of
I
that.
thought it was 100.
There it is.
Now you hit him. Oh.
Looks like 85.
And Eddie was 7s.
I was going to say, it's probably too much for Eddie there with 7s.
In there like so.
What's George doing here thinking about this jack deuce? Oh.
Watching the show.
He wasn't thinking at all.
Teaching me, I'm watching the beach.
He was on the beach in his mind in the Bahamas.
You could see the shock in his face when he found out it was on him.
That was priceless.
He's too much like a possum.
No way. Oh, got it through there. I had king deuce.
Some deuce,
That's
not
why.
connect.
Wizard, if we could get that cut, just that reaction of George when it was on him, that 2-second clip, I think we could use that in some capacity in the future.
Yeah.
You might want to write that one down on pencil and just cut out that little George reaction when it's on him. And he didn't realize it.
About an hour, 18 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, hour and 18 minutes. Take that 3-second clip of when George finally realized everyone was waiting on him.
I haven't done anything either way.
As your financial advisor, he says go.
We'll work it into
Money in
something.
the dark.
I already got the card. It's too late.
The system already knows. It's not fun.
George implementing the $10 button straddle.
Right.
They can remind you, when someone doesn't say anything about
Right.
probably just jam it.
Got the double ace-7 suited. Derek and George.
Oh,
That's too many for you.
Hunter with the 3-6 Mafia, hitting it hard.
He did call for a 3. Is that a disguise?
3 red.
Derek and George.
George is not a believer. Derek also not a believer. They're going to come along for 15.
Oh my
wow.
goodness gracious.
Wow.
I won't be surprised if Hunter doesn't lose another dime, though, with both players
Yeah,
calling.
Hunter's pretty savvy in the fact that he probably knows he got called by 2 aces.
At least one.
At least one, potentially a flush
Maybe a
draw
flush
as well.
draw, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you seen him rethink it for a sec. He's going to call.
All right, gonna keep him honest. Oh, I'm
And
scared.
There it is. There's the big bet from George.
175.
fold, man.
Pardon Hunter's French.
Yeah, I got an ace hole. I got an ace here. Let's find the last one in the fucking deck.
That was a good turn.
Hunter a little,
We both have
a
ace
little
7.
disappointed.
That's what it is. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was just doing that
I
one.
was like, oh shit. Yeah, and then I was like, oh, he's got the same.
The 7 hits on the river, even for a bigger full house for each player.
And that's almost just going to add insult to Hunter. You know,
So between the players, they had 3 cards left in the whole deck, and 2 out of the 3 hit on the turn in the river.
again, that's where you're getting the frustration from Hunter.
It's no limit, baby.
Actually, I should have called just to get him in there.
How'd that go again? He ain't calling. He ain't calling George.
Barely
He's not
wanted to
calling.
call
He's
the
not
fucking
calling
40.
Sure, he was like,
Stone dead
he's
at
like,
40.
wait a second. What a comment.
I mean, what the fuck? 1 out. You guys got 1 out. Here you go. Merry Christmas.
The trolling game is strong, alive, and well at the reserve in the regular Joe show.
Yeah, some light banter going back and forth. Promise you folks, everything that Hunter says is in good fun. He's always a good sport.
Right, 4 raises and 10. 5 calls. Fold. 7 calls.
You got your 40 in there. Oh, me. I
Oh.
raised 40. I'm supposed to just. You didn't raise, I bet.
Yeah,
I
this
called,
is the
man.
dynamic you really
I
love to
called
see at a
$40
table.
that was the way
Some
in.
jarring, some jabbing, some back and forth.
I love it. That's no limit, baby.
Yeah,
1 and 2 call.
could make for a interesting second half.
Look at Ben being sneaky with the 10s.
You know, is it being sneaky or is it being risque? 3 6s here for Joe.
1 bet's 50.
See, and this is why I like to put in the raise with these, you know, middle to top pairs.
See how you do that, Buddha?
Ben thinks he's flopped the best of it here with his 2 pair 10s and 6s.
Less than 2% when we get there.
And they both hit the river.
Oliver Joe's lying in the weeds with a 6.
We're both like we are.
Oh, man, that could have been the flop, I think.
There's been some. Thinking we got-
There's the 3.
1 turn. Bet 70.
Love this bet size. I like Joe not checking there, making it because now Ben might think he's on a straight or a flush draw, and he's trying to take by the pot.
Right.
He's gonna keep him honest.
Gonna put Ben in a spot where he's got to go all in here. A harmless deuce on the river.
And Joe's gonna take it.
Too much money out there.
Yeah. I think it's 300. Let's see one, please.
Ben gonna have to go to the well here. He's gonna reload for looks like $300. Ben's got.
300, please. 3 in red. I need 300 to see 3 as well. 300 in red for the 50.
And sounds like Darren's gonna top off as well. Gonna add on 300.
More money on the table.
600 being added to this game.
Fine, I'll do your strategy right now. There you go.
Another good
Zero.
throw.
Zero.
I already know what you're going to plan on doing. Wait on that one. I've read this book before.
Huge one. 6-1.
Is Eddie still waiting to break that seal? Has he raked one in yet?
I don't understand
Going on a wish list. I don't know when.
Eddie right now though when he has the crowd. He needs to give the people what they want.
And he
Eddie.
really isn't. I mean, he certainly isn't.
He's playing the jack soft, the queen soft. Eddie, give the people what they want. 3 players to the flop here. Interesting flop. Top 2 for George
You know, when George doesn't really slow play much, he's pretty aggressive.
Derek. with the huge draw. Second nut, flush draw
Yeah, see,
with
there it
a
is.
Broadway gut shot.
I believe that's an overbet from George too. I think he led 75 into less than 75.
There's a monster pot here. I mean, monster flop for this pot. It could grow.
Oh, and
there
there
it
it
is.
is. Diamonds come in for Derek.
Do you think he makes this about 100?
You know, it's an interesting bet here to take.
That's 150.
George wasting no time. He knows his 2 pair showed up. No diamond for a draw of any sort or flush.
I do when it's coming this way.
The nemesis hand, King Jack, strikes again.
You know, he talked about that. Yep, just can't quite get there.
He's got a whole bunch of them. I mean,
Oh, he does?
yeah. George, how many?
Give me 10 of them. If I could, please.
Also, if you're watching right now, just want to give a little plug too to our Wednesday night tournament, guys. Myself, I always work this day. Brian, you always work Wednesdays also.
I do.
We both are here, and it's a $100 freeze-out tournament at 6 p.m. And it's been really getting traction. I love the structure. I love it. Usually is over, starts at 6 p.m. Usually around, what, 11:30? So if you
Yeah,
have to work the next day, you're not here all night, but you can play. And the numbers have been really great. The prize pool, it's like I said, it's been a 3K guarantee. We've been going over that. So yeah, if it's Wednesday night, you're coming along, and you just got the itch, and you're like, I want some no limit, baby. I'm telling you, come in the reserve.
Freeze outs are your thing. If you don't like the multiple bullets that some of the players can afford to put into tournaments, that freeze out is certainly something to check out. Like Dom said, it's certainly gaining traction. I expect that tournament to consistently have 3 to 5 tables every week.
Even on a $10 straddle.
Yeah, I had to. There's no way. That's the blind.
That's the blind. It's going to be 20.
If it commits to the raise, that's
That's a
20.
$7 raise.
Put 20 in there.
Just play.
Again, Happy Hunter barking orders.
I'm gonna check.
Not for $10.
Uh-oh.
All spades across the board.
That's 25, 5.
And why not, Joe?
5 checks.
Hunter with the only spade in this hand.
I'm playing good today.
Shows the bluff.
And Hunter getting a
Jack
little
high.
frustrated here.
Diamonds.
Joe, I love how Joe is playing. I've said it earlier, but he just reminds me of that guy at that little round table, maybe at the VFW bar. You know, when it's like $1.50 beer night, glass bottles, and he's coming at all cylinders. Any two cards, I'm going to play them the same way, and I don't care who you are if I know you're not. Great play by Joe.
Yep, he's not afraid to apply that pressure, even against somebody like Hunter who has, you know, that potential to bite back a little bit. Action now over the corner here. George and Boot have been a little quiet as of late.
It is $3 to call, correct?
That's 3 reds though. Just so you know.
Right. 3 calls,
Why is it that?
4 calls. 5 calls. But are you having calls? No. Oh.
Would you like another Arnold Palmer?
Still doing it.
4 ways to the flop. And a nut flush draw here, flop for Joe.
Oh, that's
A top pair for Hunter.
When did they do that? 2 weeks ago. I was doing it Thursday.
I believe Joe likes his hand even more.
They told me
Why
not
is
to
it
say.
not sitting there?
They just said not to say the C number. They just like, just tell me if you close, whatever.
5 checks.
Really, that's
Yeah, I just keep going.
2 bets, 1.
Maybe take too much time.
Right, Hunter's got to be thinking, who is this guy?
Yeah, I'm the aggressor.
That's their experience now, though.
I love when people lead with a nut draw,
I like
flush draw.
They change things, but they don't tell you all the data.
See it.
Like, I never heard anything. They said 2 weeks. I'm like,
Hunter is going to bite back here, going to make it 60 to go.
I just saw that you don't have to hit say the C number. I'm like, oh sweet. Boom. Boom. Raise. Yeah, because all the other dudes.
Yeah, there it
And
is.
there it is, the
Joe,
shove.
yep, Joe's going to play for everything. I'm sure of it this hand. 1 over to the board. Nut flush draw.
Hunter's got 435 behind. Hey, let's go. Stays disciplined.
Yeah, Hunter probably knows essentially what he's up against. And his jack wasn't very strong, just with the 7 kicker. He wants to
Well, I
wait.
think if he would have known, he would have probably gotten in there on the flip situation because
You
his
think so?
facial expression. Yeah, he would have known he was on a draw. There has to become a time. He's getting bullied right now. You have to say enough is enough, and
Right.
even if it's a flip,
That's what
I
said.
need to make a stand. You know.
At some point, we will see Hunter bite back, and he will.
Yeah. It's just interesting to see this style of play because normally I am seeing Hunter 2-5. We've seen Hunter's usually been the one, when someone
Yeah, he's
repops,
usually-
he'll even
he's-
come over the top. So interesting role reversal just for this last half an hour.
And I promise you, if there is a break this evening or when the break is, Hunter will gather himself. He'll go to the drawing board, and he'll come back from break hungry.
Oh yeah.
We got Armando raising it up to 15 here with the 9-8 suited. George, Ben, Hunter, and Eddie all coming along for the call.
Nine, 7-7. Looks like Armando got the best of it so far.
Yep. Gut shot for Hunter. Everybody's got a little something. George is counting out calling chips with his 2 pairs, 6s and 7s.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, Ben's looking down. You know, this might be a nice shirt, but pocket threes doesn't cut it.
Yep. Despite what I'm wearing.
Yep. 3 players, and look at that card.
Gut shot comes through
What
for
a
Hunter.
huge card.
Armando's
Here's Armando
improved his
top.
2-pair.
Yeah.
And now George with an open-ended.
Yeah. Jack high straight, top 2 pair, open-ended straight draw, and then
And George's straight's going to come through.
here comes the milkman. Betting about what, half pot there?
Yeah, it does look like he's going to bet about 85 into 170.
Looking for that vitamin D milk.
Again, I think Armando led the flop.
Red cap.
Got 2 callers. Turn, we all checked. Now he's trying to figure out how this river helped everybody but him. Armando always deliberate with his actions. And he's gonna make
Armando doesn't know it right now, but that 10 was a blessing.
Yeah, that 10 saved him some money. You're absolutely right.
And I'm not saying he would have, you know, punted his stack on
Right.
that hand, but I think he would have probably lost about what the bet was on the river if that 10 was maybe, if it was a 3, a deuce, a blank, basically.
Yeah, with the 4-liner out there, he certainly can pump the brakes a little bit. You know, like you said, you throw a 4 out there, he's probably got to call a river bet.
Yeah. Way to let it go. Hunter's going to take a pot.
But George was able to get rid of his straight as well.
George is savvy. We've seen that.
Oh, yeah.
And the fun part about George is, at least in his tournament play when we are watching him,
Yeah.
dealing to him, he'll have almost a half an hour he's playing all over the board, and then he'll have a half an hour where he's tightening it up,
Yeah,
playing straight-laced. He really, it's almost what mood he's in.
He'll go from an hour showing 8 high every hand to another hour where he doesn't show worse than jacks. And Eddie, you can see the frustration. 7 deuce for Eddie.
Do you think about those holidays? George and Marissa playing at, like, family holiday functions. I wonder how that goes.
I do know they both are pretty competitive. I know Marissa likes to win.
So do you think George dominates Marissa at the poker table?
And it sounds like
it sounds like
from
yeah,
the wizard that
family functions. George
gets ganged up on a little bit.
Yeah, tangs it. I can't even talk after that. We're gonna clean that up. What the wizard told us, and say they basically take advantage of George when it comes to cards.
Yeah,
yeah, we'll go with that.
35.
Now, by the way, Brian, now that you're doing the live stream, you see sometimes when I
when
I stumble,
I've always wondered what the little chuckles are.
Sometimes, I'm trying to talk and there's little chuckles. I don't think people realize what we get put in our ear sometimes when we're trying to speak. And you're at least getting a taste of it now.
Yeah. He gets bored back there and likes to whisper some not-so-sweet nothings.
Yeah, yeah. We'll keep it at that.
Be thankful, Anastasia, that you cannot hear what the wizard says. All right, here, back to the action.
But it is funny.
Hunter with the flush draw. Darren the aggressor with just queen high here. Hunter going to come along. Wants to see a river. Darren kind of in a tough spot here. He certainly knows the only way he can win this pot is by taking a stab at it. Let's see if he decides to do that. And he does. Sounds like a bet of 125 from Darren with queen high. Set up. Yeah. And there it is, legendary Scott Singer hopping in on Facebook. Scott, love to see you. Appreciate them likes, buddy.
Oh yeah, Scotty.
Scott was on the live stream Tuesday night.
Finally made his return.
Had a nice little showing there Tuesday night. He was in command from the start of that game until the end of it.
Yeah, I wasn't working here on Tuesday, but I definitely was listening to the live stream where I was at, and I definitely glanced over and saw Scott on there, so it's always good to see Scott, a.k.a. Axl Rose.
Yeah, pot after
back.
pot he was Tuesday.
Scott, you're on my VIP of
He's looking at
top-tier people.
Still smashing
that come
that
in here.
like. Outstanding, Scott.
And he has a car I want to go in, just for a drive.
You know, Tim was talking about free labor, something about you guys going over there on his farm working for free labor, and Tim watching his...
They'll probably turn into me during the free
That's
labor.
what
I could see Tim being lazy.
I think we're sending the wrong guy over for free labor if we're sending Tim. That kind of worries me, especially to a guy like Scott. Always stand up.
I think Tim will be great for 15 minutes tops, and then I'll turn into me doing everything.
Back into the action here.
I seen that 3. And he's the only one that got that memo.
I played that pass.
King, queen suited. We've seen it all night.
Now, Scott has a classic car. It is like, but he like restored it, but didn't restore it. It's got that, I don't know, it looks awesome.
Yeah,
it looks still original. That's what I'm saying. It looks original, but it's got a little age to it.
Royal, sorry to interrupt here, Doc.
Whoa, Royal!
We've got a flopped Royal flush here in Darren. I don't know as if I've ever seen that.
A Royal alert on the Average Joe show. Let's listen in. Let's see what they say. And look at. Speaking of Joe, Joe is betting into the Royal.
Oh, wow. You know, this is probably one of my favorite moments in poker when somebody's betting into you when you have a Royal.
See what happens. I was wondering if we're going to get a 10 or an 8 for a possible boat runner.
We'll see if Joe's going to keep up the aggression.
And he keeps going into the Royal.
Wow. Well, Darren's got to be careful here. He doesn't really want to scare off the fish that he's got. I think it's absolutely important. Darren's just got to put in the call here if he wants to get any more
Calls.
Yeah, and he is just going to call.
What a dream situation right here.
Now, what do you do for your Joe? Board pairs means absolutely nothing to the Royal. Joe's fired out all 3 streets.
If you're Darren, even though he's not going to get anything here, do you just shove? Hope for the best?
You know, I like a pretty big over bet to try to make it look like a missed spade. And Joe's going to waste no time. And you're absolutely right, Darren. You do have to show the Royal.
This is the Royal.
One of those
What a
unwritten
beautiful
rules.
hand. Beautiful hand.
What a night, Dom. We've seen quads in Buddha. We've seen a flopped Royal.
Button is right here, right?
And Darren, by the way, win over $300 profit that hand.
Right, and had to do no betting. His bidding was done for him.
At what time? And we're going to go on a 10-minute food break, guys. We had a Royal flush to send us off to a food break, so
Is that what? Yeah.
I don't know how you can get more max value than that.
I mean, that's a pretty good hand to end on.
No, it was a very nice hand there. He smooth called twice. Like I said, not all the time you can see a Royal flush on our live stream. That was really cool. I love seeing that stuff.
Yeah, and that's only here live at the Reserve, guys. It's 5105 Glendale Avenue, right in Toledo.
Yeah.
Again, call down to the club, message the club on Facebook. Try to get on this 1-3 average Joe because you can see the actions there, even though it's a 1-3 game.
Yeah. By the way, I have to say, Neil, who you know, Neil is a #1 coffee drinker.
Oh yeah.
Neil said on our YouTube that Eddie is soft. The Wizard has a higher VPIP than him tonight.
Wow.
So
some strong words there from Neil.
And guys, like I said, this poker community, we are a very close-knit group where we like to have fun and troll each other. And trust me, Eddie, you guys see behind the box and deal on this live stream. He deals in the tournaments. Trust me, you knew when he was going to come on here, there'd be a certain expectation. And Eddie, give the people what they want in the second half. We want to see more Eddie hands.
You know he's checking his phone, and he's probably got 15 messages.
You got to
of,
give the
"Are-
people
are
what
you
they
gonna
want,
play a
Eddie."
hand, Eddie? Yeah, he's been pretty passive. We'll see. Again, after the break, the game usually
Yeah.
kind of opens up a little bit. The players usually get some pizza in them.
And I think that players actually, this game has been very entertaining. We've been seeing bluffs, we've been seeing position raises, continuation bets. We've seen it all. This has been a really fun game so far tonight, and the players are. I love the bantering back and forth. You can
Right,
tell a couple
lots
of
of-
the guys
lots-
have
yeah.
known. Makes our job a lot
camaraderie,
easier.
friendly banter.
So-
excited to see what the second half brings.
Yeah.
Should be some pretty good action.
All right, well, yeah, guys, myself and Brian, we're going to take this opportunity to stretch our legs for a little bit, but we'll be back in about probably 8 or 10 minutes. Thank you. And we are back, guys. Thanks for joining us tonight. Had to run in here real quick, cut that one close. But like I said, maybe we'll see Eddie, respond to the challenge. I heard he got a little lingo out there. But we've seen a great night of 1-3 no-limit action going on. Seen a lot of continuation bets, a lot of bluffs, a lot of 3 bets, a lot of standard raises, and we've even seen a couple quads and a royal flush. The hand right before our break, we saw a royal flush flopped with king, queen of spades. Love it, and we're going to get right back into the action here. Couple pairs right off the rip. Darren with pocket jacks, Hunter with pocket sevens. And we see it a lot. Right after the dinner break, everyone gets a little food in their stomach and the action picks up.
All right, 4 players.
Looks like we got 4 players going to the flop here. $20 a piece. 9, 8, 4, couple of clubs.
75.
Over and gets checked.
Call.
Yeah, great board for Darren. He's going to call.
All right, cool. I'll drink.
Jack on the turn. For Darren gives him top set. Buddha with a semi-bluff seems a little wary. See what Darren does with the check. He's gonna lead out here. I got my partner Brian back, getting a little Mountain Dew action.
Yeah, I had to top off on my Nature's Nectar there.
There you go.
Some good old-fashioned Mountain Dew.
Yeah, we had Buddha start off with this hand, basically with a little bluff. He was trying to set the tone. Didn't work, obviously, ran in the pocket jacks. And by the way, ooh, the Chateau Louise. As you can see the pictures, it is freshly renovated, folks. There's Angie with all the beers. There's Mark, Sheila, the whole group. Love those guys. The Chateau Louise is right off of exit 6 off of I-75 in Luna Pier, Michigan, right when you cross the border into Michigan. This restaurant is located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier. It's been serving your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018, the girls continued to bring you the favorites that you've come to love, like the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. The desserts, homemade pies, homemade cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to get there and try it out, guys. I go there all the time, personal experience. And if you haven't been there lately, it's time to get back. Live music will be on Friday and Saturday night on their new patio in the summertime. It is one of my favorite places to go to. And if there's any Long Island lovers out there,
They got a good one?
it's the #1 Long Island that I've ever had. And I've had a few in my lifetime.
You've had,
It's my favorite.
I was telling Tim, I did not want to experience that place without you. I know you're a big chateau guy.
I would love to get a group of us to go from work here. In the summertime, I would like to get a beach day. And then after we
that
go
would be
to the
fun.
beach, I brought it up to the Wizard. Maybe we pick one of the slow days out of the week and we try to have one day during the summer where we kind of have like a company day at the beach.
They're always, the owners here really take care of us. After our big events and stuff, they usually
By the
let
way,
us
look at
sneak
this.
that Monday off. Oh, back to the action here,
Action,
guys.
yeah.
Holy smokes.
Armando and George.
George going to make the call.
Yeah, George is keeping him honest. He's going to need a red 10 here.
Yeah, and it looks like that's the only thing that George can catch. Armando with top pair, nut flush draw.
And that's not it. Top 2 for Armando. And Armando coming out of the gate after the little snack break.
And we talked about that after the break. The action tends to pick up a little bit, and Armando's going to find himself a nice little double up here. He's sitting at about 720 now. Armando loves the cash. His sweet spot.
By the way, shout out to Finn's fan on our YouTube station for hooking us up with some pizza on the break.
You know, it's really awesome to see how much the members take care of us. You know, they're always bringing in food. Scott's one that always brings in food. You know, Jimmy
Had to give
just
him a shout out.
Jimmy just hooked it up with some pizza.
Yeah, to our YouTubers, Finn's fan 1217. He hooked us up with a little bit of pizza on break. I feel great. Got a second win.
Yep, ready for the second half of this.
Yeah.
Hopefully the action stays on track as the first half. I'm not sure if George topped off there or if that graphic is correct. Looks like he's playing less than 100 now. If you've noticed, Hunter just loves these type of hands. These queen nines, the jack eights.
Hang on.
Nope, I can't.
And this is where George is going to pick his spot.
Well, I kind of like
That's all your hand action.
George is going to go all in here. Looks like he's got about 100.
That's what I was like.
Looks like the ranges are just opening up and up and up a little bit more. I love seeing that. There's Mr. Royal. Mr. Royal Flush. It has to be a cool feeling when you come to a live stream and you can actually get that Royal Flush
And
on
you,
video.
you've got the documented proof of it. You know, there is no, you know, it's like that fish story or that hole-in-one story.
Yeah, George, way ahead right here.
Oh,
Wow, Hunter on the river. Taking George down there.
maybe we'll see a Hunter smirk or a smile of some sort. Nope.
That is Hunter. That's excited Hunter right there.
Yeah, he is ecstatic, jumping out of his seat as he pulls in that pot.
Yeah, someone tell him to settle down.
Looks like George is going to top off here or reload. Our max buy-in for this game is $500. Looks like George is going to go for the full amount.
Hey, get some change from Buddha.
There are updated counts. Darren after that Royal.
We got a couple players just under $1,000. Like I said, this is a $500 max buy-in game for a 1-3. Darren, Mr. Royal.
Do you
Makes it
think the people got to Eddie? Do you think they got through to him?
Well, you know,
Is he
time
going to
will
win
tell.
a pot this half?
Time will
or-
tell. And here comes Eddie
Yes.
with King 10.
Yeah, you're no longer.
Action over to George here. Just reloaded to 500. He's got pocket fours. Facing a $25 bet. Let's see what he does. It sounds like he just, and he did, Dom. He reloaded and he's hungry. He's going to make it 100 to go with fours.
Hungry shark, hungry. Now does Eddie defend?
You already know. He couldn't wait.
Oh, yeah.
He couldn't wait. You know, it's always interesting to see how the players reacted to this. You know, George just lost that last hand.
And here comes
reloaded.
Cody. The 9-6 suited.
You know,
Love it.
second half action.
The beauty of no limit Texas Hold'em at its finest, folks. King 5 deuce, rainbow flop.
Keith, you think this is the first time you've seen Eddie play? It's almost looking like this is the first time he has played. No, just kidding. Eddie is aside for those couple of big pairs he's had, he's really not had too much to mess around with. And again, George gonna fire out a $100 bet.
Aces?
Aces? No, fours.
I don't think ace is better than fours.
And Eddie, you could have had $200 right there with your King 10. And there's George's stats. VPIP's at 33%. Is there anyone really stealing the show on the VPIP? It seems like we're having a little rotation around the table as long as it's not Eddie or Buddha.
Yeah.
Everyone's pretty much playing a
think-
decent. We're getting about 3-4 players per flop rotation.
I know first half Darren and Joe were pretty active. Theirs is pretty probably pretty high. Hunter's come along and he's
Yeah,
not
Hunter
afraid
was
to mix
just under
mix it up.
50%. I remember.
Auto mandatory straddle.
Playing in my
Like,
head.
stand up or long pass.
Stand up with a
Gotta raise to 15.
Sounds like they're going to discuss some sort of side game here, whether it be 7 deuce or stand up.
The stand-up is real.
Love to see those little side games. Just adds another element to it.
7 game. That's the only one that's won a pot
Yeah.
with 7 dudes.
I'm saying, so
I'm
often
gonna
you
get
get
a
seven.
straddle.
Play that, it's jack four. Yeah,
There you go, there you go.
that's
I just
the
realized,
right there.
I think the wizard fixed my chair. I'm not going back and forth like a roller coaster anymore. And yours isn't either. I thought they may have gotten switched. Wow.
You know, that would be a wizard thing to do.
There's Joe's stats right there in seat 2. Yeah, see, he's at right around 40%.
Yeah.
Seeing a lot of flops.
Side from Eddie.
There really hasn't been, like I said, a poker player that's just, we've seen last week, a couple around 80%. We've seen especially Rhino.
Yeah.
Rhino and I think courtside have been like the 2 Hall of Famers throughout since I've been here, for VPIP. But Rhino the other day took it, I swear it was almost every single hand of the night he saw.
Yeah. At one point, somebody had said that he had folded. What was it? He had folded less hands than somebody had played, or something like that.
Yeah. And it was hours deep into the stream.
Yeah, he did that throughout the entire duration of the stream.
And here comes Joe. Yo, Joe.
A lot of good-looking hands. All right, Eddie finally going to mix it up here with his ace-10 suited. Going to come along for 70. Armando and George going to opt out.
Looks like we have 4 players going to the flop. 3 players going to the flop.
And Eddie flopping that nut flush draw. He instantly is going to go all in. The people wanted it. He wanted
Give the
Eddie to
people
play-
what they want, Eddie.
He wanted Eddie to play a hand. He's throwing out the pre-toke for the dealer. He got a call from Joe.
1 to 3.
All right,
1
224.
to 3.
Right, that's what he said. Only 1 to 3.
Great time, man. Match my hand.
We're gonna do it 3 times.
Players are going to run the turn and river 3 separate times,
Here comes Eddie.
each for worth 1/3 of the pot. Eddie has 1 over and a nut flush draw.
And there it is.
Eddie's going to lock up the first board.
And he only used 1 heart.
Noises on
Yep,
the
didn't waste one on the river there.
1-1 right now.
Yep, second board going to Joe with the pair of jacks holding.
Oh.
Essentially doesn't change much. Eddie's still needing a heart.
Oh, Eddie takes 1/3 of it down.
How much was his all in?
224.
224?
Soggy Cigar Ken says, I'm still mad at the stand-up game. Fair enough, Ken.
There it is.
There's the updated chip counts.
Paul going to make sure this pot is absolutely right. Again, they ran it 3 times. Eddie being awarded 1/3 of the pot. Joe going to get 2/3 of the pot.
I mean, after being able to see Eddie's cards, though, and the way he plays, he does remind me a lot of the great Dwayne Thompson, the way he plays. Very similar styles.
What would you call that style?
Ship it.
5 and 5.
Oh.
And you can hold the end of the chip it for about 3 solid seconds.
All right. $10 straddle in effect.
I love it.
Put 20 in there. I'm small blind, dude. Raise dart? What do you mean you cannot raise dart? Why not? What was that? What did you say? Tight wad? I'm a tight wad.
on the straddle. I'm not gonna raise the
A lot easier way to do that.
I'll teach you.
Right? I mean, what's my V-tip right now?
I know it too, but I
I
didn't.
got in trouble doing it that way the other night. So
What?
we do it this way now.
So what? Just give them a
It
little pot.
went poorly doing it the way you're suggesting.
There's no pork.
Sign on the
Pot
button.
and half inch chips and. See, I got out of there. I got out of there before I went to college.
Eddie with another hand, king queen suited coming along for $10.
The heat is on.
You know, heat check for Eddie. He did only win 1/3 of those of that last pot, so
No.
0.3.
No limit, dude.
Nobody, yeah, nobody agrees.
Shove, shove,
Fold,
shove.
fold. All right, let's get back to hold'em.
Said no one ever.
look at this. Darren with his king queen off. Looks like he's going to grab some raisin
We
chips.
got 70 total. Eddie moves all in.
I think we have a raise to 70 from Darren and Eddie all in for 240.
That's over there. Beavis.
Action now on Ben. What do you do here with the ace jack suited? Still got a player behind you in Darren.
Fold then.
I mean, Eddie right now is giving the people exactly what they want, like we've talked about it. He lets it go. I'm not a huge fan of calling it all in with ace jack unless it's a really low stack. I like raising sometimes all in with ace jack. Kind of almost treat ace jack similar to king queen.
Right. If he, doesn't want to get him in a spot where he calls Eddie's all in for 200 and Darren does something behind and he's forced to call even more.
Still one.
Darren is going to call.
Yeah, one.
One time they're going to run it.
40, 240.
You guys have fun? What's it got, like a
You guys looking at 3 times?
5% over? Oh my god!
Oh, folks.
Is Eddie gonna scoop?
Eddie looking for a diamond to possibly get a double up here.
Oh, he sweat. What a sweat!
Leave it to Paul to put a little sweat out there.
See what happened when Eddie's starting to give the people what they want, though? He's getting in the game. He's getting his feet wet.
He just can't seem to hit a flush.
Yeah. Well, if he would have ran it once the first time, he would have scooped.
Right. Right, and you heard him say 1 time or 3 times. He didn't want to split it.
I always respect that.
He either wanted to win money or lose money. Yeah.
Just a fun sweat for the viewers. Otherwise, it's pretty boring. I thought he was sleeping down there, personally.
Mr. Black getting back in the box. Always good to see.
Dealer change. Black coming in.
True gentleman.
Did anyone play last one?
I don't know if Eddie does it on you.
No, they generally try.
Re-straddle, man.
I played 2
I'll do it
weeks
if
ago.
Eddie does it.
I'm right here. Yeah,
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry, George.
I can't straddle.
Oh, nobody move, nobody look. Re-straddle. 20. George, will you make it 30?
Hunter trying to push more action in this game.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Mr. Excuses. I'll do it if he does it.
Hunter's like the dare lion at the poker table. Like you just got to, don't fall in the trap of peer
Right.
pressure and bully.
I think George would do it.
Buddha looks like he's going to come out of his little siesta that he's had and raise it to 35 here with king 6 suited.
I like it. Joe coming along with pocket 9s.
Derek decides he's not going to try to set pedal. He's going to get rid of them deuces.
You can watch the live stream. See what I have.
Again, I've been saying it all night. Hunter loves these type of hands. And there it is, another raise.
I know, right? You're the nicest guy so far.
You already looked at this card, so it's already.
He's over here trying to spend my
Looks like
money
he makes
for
it
me.
106
with Cody with aces.
Oh, wow.
Lying in the weeds.
Wow.
It's a deception.
Again, we got Buddha's. Buddha's the first raiser to 35 with King 6. Hunter 3 bets to 106 with Queen Jack. And now Cody waking up with the real hand, pocket aces.
Look what Buddha started here.
He wastes no time getting out of the way.
Nice fold,
Hunter's
snap
gonna put
fold.
it in.
Yeah, he's pot committed now.
What do you want to do, Hunter?
I only go once, bro.
That's fine.
285.
3 times 10?
I can beat those.
You probably can.
Don't worry, I can beat those.
That's not a bad call into the strategy.
No, man.
Well, that's kind of which one. This is our third. One time, Jumbo.
Sounds like we're going one board here in this all-in.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is.
Well, hold on.
I had 9s, dude.
There it is. That'll do it for Hunter. Aces full.
Yeah. In the words of tag team, whoop, there it is. Full house.
9s.
I know. Dude, there was a moment where I thought about flattening.
Can you imagine about the 9s? The 9 would have hit with the ace.
Oh, wow. Wow, we could have seen a big one there.
Nice size pot there.
And what a spot for Cody. Again, we talked about how that feeling to have when people are raising into you, when you look down and you've got the monster. You've got the real hand.
That's why when he was like straddling.
It's tied for my favorite feeling in poker.
Now, what's
That hitting a gut shot.
Okay, so yeah.
Something about hitting a gut shot. You just feel, you're riding dirty, but you're like, you want to know what? I'll take it.
And Cody got that twice. He had Buddha punching into him, and then Hunter came along and tried to put one through.
Yeah, huge hand right there for Cody. Timing's everything, right?
It is.
All right, 3 to go.
Why do I feel like Cody changed shirts at break? I don't remember that hoodie. Never mind. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Maybe I need another Kit Kat, Brian.
Probably.
Maybe I need another white chocolate
I'm not
Kit Kat.
against it. You just,
Tim was critiquing the white chocolate Kit Kats the other day when I was on the stream. I think it was with you.
It was.
And I'm like,
We only, how many
what
times
do you have against a white chocolate Kit Kat bar?
That's fair. Mr. Wizard, let us know.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't keep track. It's just me and him. He's on the mic like, someone said my name.
So a buddy of mine, he said that
Yeah.
I had one of your outs.
Buddha's going to take this down pre-flop, no action.
Are you sure?
That's his hand.
Barely though.
I tried.
Yeah, 3-5.
I don't even think I've had a pocket pair. Yet. Josh doesn't change it.
Well, you can't flop a royal with a pocket pair.
No, you already did that. Might as well just cash out.
I mean, they're just being nice. I don't want to steal your glory of the night.
Some of those nights when you don't get pocket pairs, you got to get a little creative. Start relying on positioning around the table. Also reads that you get off certain players, tells.
Yep, certainly got to mix it up a little bit if you aren't getting the cards.
And now it's 9 o'clock. We're hitting the 3-hour mark, Brian, where these guys, they're not new to each other anymore. They can feel almost that everyone at the table, if you're paying attention.
Helicopter down.
Keyword.
Right, and now it's at that point where players are going to start doing some inventory on their stacks, try to figure out how they want to approach this last hour, how to try to get back into the black, get unstuck, and try to book a profit here.
I know. That'd have been a long one. All right.
4 ways to the flop. Darren really with the only anything, and he's pretty much just got a gut shot.
Yeah, the flop pretty much faded everyone.
And Darren's little bet's just going to take this pot down, and we'll move on to the next one.
That's an example of when you have a certain playing style and you keep using it and keep using it and keep using it over and over and over again. A few times you get these.
Just the chintzy little ones, you pick up
Well, if I know the runout.
$5, $10, $30 pots throughout the night can really change your night.
But now he can if there's small standard raises, you can see about 2 free flops right there picking up that small pot. Where
Right.
It's free rolling. So turn into bigger things down
Couple
the
of free
road.
floats, yeah. However you want to look
All
at it.
captured on TV.
Oh, God. Every time you walk in my house, you'd be playing that on your phone.
The t-shirts were almost.
Cafe press, we'd be back in business.
All right, actually,
Mugs,
it's 10.
like,
It'd
tote
be,
bags.
it'd be minimal. It'd be a minimalist thing. It'd be 9-9 less than aces. And I would start-
I still have to be nice to you because you booked the room for Vegas.
For sure.
Couple folds. We're going to catch up right here.
I'm not sleeping in this.
Eddie.
Uh-oh.
We'll go back to the Orleans.
Hold on.
Do it.
I don't know if he's put in action yet. I think Armando might have acted.
Yeah, he
out of
raised it
turn.
up to 35.
Oh, he did,
We're just
yep.
catching up on the software. Yep.
All right, action over here to
Uh-oh.
George.
George is giving him action.
Get a ton of chips and a lot of plays.
I mean, I tell you,
Two guys I respect here, Eddie and
final
George.
table and all that, I will consider it.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't mind a check back from Eddie. 2 threes, pretty harmless board, nothing out there.
Like, I didn't say I would go. I
Yeah,
said I would
he's
You
gonna
bet
throw out.
five,
Yeah, I
ten.
think I'm not sure what he bet, but whatever it was enough to get George out of there. He was not interested in seeing another card.
Yeah, on a dry board like that, 3-3-7.
No, but it's
I wouldn't mind to let George maybe see one free
Right,
card.
you want your opponent to catch up in some sort of fashion if you want value. But again, at this point, I'm sure Eddie's perfectly fine with scooping in any sort of pot.
Right.
At this point, he's really got to get things turned around here if he wants to book a win or try to avoid booking that losing session.
Now on our YouTube chat, Brian, this goes to what we were told before the stream. Anthony goes, who wins tonight, Davis or Garcia in the boxing match? Myself and Brian was talking with Danielson, one of our dealers. I believe the Fury Wilder fights are a lot more popular. He completely disagreed with me. On the message board, just for conversation, do you guys think tonight's fight is bigger than Tyson Fury versus Wilder? Give me your thoughts. And Brian, your thoughts. We're just kind of curious.
Yeah, and who you like? Who do you guys got?
Back to the action here. 3 players, going to a flop. Darren raised it up. We got a 7-queen-5 board, couple of hearts. Hey, Cody flopping top pair. Getting a little rush, eh?
Pair of queens for Cody.
Yeah.
To try to
Middle of the street.
You know, and you start to see some of the players wanting to lock up that winning session. Yeah,
Fair enough. Also, Trevor asking, did Hunter get felted? I stepped away for a minute. Yeah, Hunter made a nice play with Queen Jack, but unfortunately, Trevor, a player behind him that didn't act yet, had pocket aces, and he got felted.
that was all she wrote for Hunter.
10 to go. Free advertising. We got a button straddle at 10. There's always going to start a slot. Or, yeah.
Gonna have to get that t-shirt up. I flopped
Us or a shout out?
a royal.
Yeah.
I flopped a royal.
At the resort.
Look at this dick.
Call.
Bring any more swag.
Sir Lost a lot says, tonight's game has had better flops than the NBA. I like that line. The flops have been action-packed.
Yeah.
Like I said, anytime we flop a royal flush right before the food break, we've had quads, we've had multiple hands.
Oh, here we go, Eddie.
connections. And here we go, 9s and 10s, ace-10 suited, a little bit of everything.
George with your nemesis, King Jack off.
Oh, the nemesis. Say it ain't so, Brian. Run, George, run.
He's playing it though. Fearless George, they call him.
I like all these hands, Brian. 5 ways to the flop.
Yep. Buddha's got that sneaky 6-5 suited. Flop the gutter here. Set of 9s flopped for Ben.
Glass City. Glass City poker.
Yeah, Ben's got to be loving life.
And what a lead here with Buddha with just the gut shot.
And does Ben just smooth call with multiple players behind him? That's the question.
I don't think he has that much here.
Yeah, with that chip stack, nice play.
He's
Try to
gonna-
isolate
He's
one-on-one.
going to make the all-in. Yeah, 150 he's got all in.
And George, and this is with the Nemesis hand. See what I'm talking about? It just gets you in trouble.
153.
Eddie's 10 shriveling up pretty quickly here. He does have a gut shot with him. However, he's got a bet and then an all-in. And still 2 players behind him.
No, it's my first time. Oh, first time here. Yeah.
Should be a really interesting call given how tight Eddie's played throughout the night.
Oh, that's it. Kardashian, you're dating.
Oh, there you go.
So you just found the stream on.
He announces fold. Yeah, Eddie is going to lay this down.
I mean, I've known about this place for a long time. And
Yeah, Cody's not in love with it either.
George going to get rid of the
Oh,
Nemesis.
George.
He wasted no time in folding that King Jack.
One time, you show this pocket 9.
Buddha did call here. He's kind of priced in.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see what the Buddha.
Buddha looking for an 8.
Or a diamond.
Running
He would love to
diamonds.
see running diamonds. Yeah, if the turn shows a diamond, he'll be very happy.
No way. Did you
Wow.
Yeah, I actually.
Wow. Remember, Eddie had pocket 10s here.
Yep.
Man, I was really debating on calling that too.
And nobody can argue otherwise.
Eddie, you
Eddie
made the
was in the tank that hand, and you've seen he would have been the winner.
Eddie, you made the proper play at the time, though. Don't get mad at that. Hey, through a whole session of poker, you're going to get times like that where you fold and you see you would have gotten lucky.
It's how you
still the
react
play.
afterwards. You know, you can see it's eating up Eddie right now.
Yeah.
He's got to focus in, get back to the game, and on to the next hand.
But your reads are on. You're playing good.
Yeah,
I mean, just stick with what you're doing.
And that's what I always tell new players or players that are inquiring. It's about, at the time, did you make the right play?
A
And
couple players, by the way, at 1K, Brian.
yeah, game's starting
Money's
to get
getting on the table.
yeah, starting to splash around a little bit.
Well,
Remember, Buddha started out real hot, real early. In the first 5 hands, he was built up to 1,000 or 1,100. He's kind of seen that whittle away a little bit.
No, that was where you can put me on. I'd have caught you.
I mean, my thing was I was about to actually just jam it.
not losing 1,500 is fine, right? Like.
No, I know. I was just trying to be.
I still wait.
I'm trying to
I thought you
situate myself out of the way.
Ben getting distracted by his shirt, didn't realize it was on him.
Thank you.
Just such a powerful shirt. One of the most powerful shirts we've
I think if I
had
had,
on the
I
live
think
stream.
if I had just like a little bit more, like if I had a 200 or something, I'd probably call. But I'm just like,
I'm not sure what kind of swag Darren's wearing. He's got some Motor City Poker.
right, I'm looking for.
I don't even know what you got.
Yeah,
He's at a
Yeah.
main set. I mean,
right, I'm looking for like an 8. 8 or
Representing the D. So that's his clothing line.
Oh, outstanding. Give that a check out, guys.
You're like great decision. What is it, like a 2%?
Motor City Poker.
Something like that.
It's going to be
I need an 8.
Darren C3's or C4's clothing line.
5 ounce. Yeah.
All right, we got an ace on the flop here with 3 players holding an ace. So action flop.
Always.
Yeah, Joe in the lead with his jack kicker. And he's not shy.
I know we've seen Fearless Joe taking a stab at all the pots.
I like that nickname, Fearless Joe. Wizard, can we get Fearless Joe put in? I mean, because players earn nicknames. You can't give yourself a nickname.
That's probably one of my biggest pet peeves is self-donned nicknames.
Yes.
I can't.
I think he's earned a nickname with how I like the way he's playing today. He's earned a nickname. Yeah, if we can get Fearless Joe in there, because the way he bets, he's fearless.
Action back over to George. He's going to let his King 10 off go. Buddha going to get rid of his ace.
When you're on the river and you only
That's
have
what
one
I
out,
was thinking.
it's like
Hey,
2%.
right, I'm like, what's the odds?
What would it be if it was on
Second heart comes on the turn, Queen of Hearts. Does nothing for any player.
Oh, yeah.
Joe's pair of aces with a jack, still best hand.
Scenario is like,
Oh, and then I see that and I'm like, oh, now I'm jamming on the turn.
Let's see if Fearless Joe slows down here.
I highly doubt it.
Boom, 125.
George, you got a green one.
You know, Fearless 125 from Joe. And there it is, guys, in the Facebook chat. Danielle sharing Darren's clothing line. That's Motor City Poker. Check that out,
give him a
guys.
shout out.
some nice looking product there.
That's it out. But hey,
Obviously, I'm from the Detroit area, so anything involving the Detroit area, I always like to support, especially someone local.
Yeah, I like the restrat as long as somebody's not going to 25.
And there's Fearless Joe stats. That V-pip creeping up on 40. Pre-flop raise at 20%. He's going down to showdown. About a third of the hands we played. And he's also the aggression factor. About a third of the hands we play. So that is how you get nicknames as such as Fearless Joe.
We just got a $20 tip from Scott. Scott, you are the man. Thank you so much. And by the way, he says paper, rock, scissors between you two. Winner gets 11, the other gets 9. Keep up the good work, guys.
A little Rochambeau, all right.
Are you ready for this?
I want the wizard to cut so we can see. There's no. Now I'm a rock, paper, scissors, shoot guy.
Okay.
All right.
I'm a shoot guy, too.
All right, here we go.
All right, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, 11. I got 9.
Appreciate you, Scott.
It happens.
Always,
Scott, thank you, my friend.
always an
Appreciate you.
outstanding gentleman. Said
Yep.
buys pizza every time he's in the club. Feeds, pretty much feeds the entire club.
Oh,
when
he's great.
Here,
Scott's the man. Scott, thank you again. Appreciate you. We got some action right here, brewing. Nothing than nothing. Well, Buddha's got a pair of 8s over the Ben.
I'm gonna bet 25 here, which is absolutely nothing.
No, he's still in there, but I think he's in the tournament.
Sometimes all it takes is a little bet.
yeah, we can match the second here, right?
Five max.
And again, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, Facebook, hit that subscribe button and a like. Absolutely free to do. Helps out the club tremendously.
Sign up for the tournament. Oh, that's sure, take it. Yeah, it's fine.
Hit that subscribe on YouTube.
I just thought it would.
Yeah, just let Jim how many people sign up for the tournament. They want to know.
Has a gym.
I think it was like
In the 40s when I was up there.
Bob Enright reloaded like 7 times.
It was a quarter.
I'm a huge rock fan, too. I'm surprised I didn't at least draw with you on the first round. Not that you wouldn't have won, but, I mean, honestly, being a rock fan, I'm really surprised I didn't go with rock.
Still getting eaten up about that, huh?
Yeah.
That Rochambeau?
Yeah, just the principle.
Yeah.
Just the competitive nature.
Yeah.
A couple calls around.
We could be playing tic-tac-toe, and I hate to lose.
Uh-oh. American Airlines here
Oh, yeah.
for Fearless Joe. Now again, these are the spots that I love when you've been controlling the action all night, and then you've got the real hand
On your button, too.
on your button. You've got 4 limpers in front of you. You've been telling a story all night.
Yeah, now, Armando is going to call with King Jack, and it's going to open it up for everyone else to come along.
Now George has got to come along.
Call 60.
Oh.
All right.
I don't blame Ben for... I think you'd rather have 3-4 suited than Queen 3.
Yeah, and again, Ben's on. He did reload, so
Guess what?
might be playing a little bit more conservative.
Oh, man. Can you imagine if the Ace-10 would have stuck around?
Yeah. Here we go. Check. Over to Fearless Joe.
That's 125. Where to go?
$125 bet from Joe.
Armando reaching for chips like he's going to want to try to outplay him here.
See.
He's going to float 2 overs. Does have a gut shot. Queen would give him the straight. And now he's got an open ender with that 8.
Yeah, he just picked up 4 more outs. See if Joe gives him a price he can't turn away. Wow, a free price. Interesting now. Brings a 4-liner to the straight. Armando now with top pair on the board.
200.
He's going to fire 200 into this, Dom.
Yeah, I mean, he called with 2 overs. He kind of felt like he wanted to try to outplay him here, and that's what he's attempting to do. Let's see what Fearless Joe does.
Everything gets there. Flush comes in, straight comes in, and your 1 pair kind of looks bleak now.
Yeah, flush and straight.
Kind of a brutal run out for Joe, but you can kind of go back to the turn there where he did give Armando that free river.
I like this bet sizing too. He bet about half pot. There's about 454 in the pot. It's enough to really make Joe think here.
So this is as close as that.
Because Joe's got 841 you can see right there. It's about a fourth of a stack.
Again, if he makes this call, he's going to be pretty upset with himself, giving up that free river. Not saying that Armando doesn't call a bet. However, he can apply a little bit of pressure on him. Yeah, he's going to show and
If we
fold.
were to work, like say we're playing in the tournament or doing the tournament,
I
say your
beat
table broke,
that
we got
one
no
specific
restriction.
hand.
Did he show it?
Armando showed one card. Fearless did roll over his aces. I'm not sure what the card that Armando showed was.
Yeah, with that specific hand.
And there it is, our 200K guarantee 2-year anniversary celebration. That's next week. It's coming up, folks. We are just days away, April 27th through the 30th, $240 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we got 2 day 1 flights at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 10% will go the day 2, which will start on Sunday at 1 p.m. Also, like Brian said earlier, and I echo him, $1,500 double bag bonus, an amazing deal right now. Make sure you get here, guys. You can also, by the way, if you don't want to wait in the lines, you can come in this weekend. You can come in on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
Pick your flight.
Yeah, pick your flight, get your ticket right away, then you can just walk in and boom shakalaka.
Yep.
You're ready to play poker.
And again, for those of you guys that don't know what the double bag bonus is, for each flight that you bag, every flight after that is worth $1,500. You can surrender your smallest stack, obviously take on your bigger stack to day 2. And that stack that you surrendered is essentially worth $1,500, and there is no limit on the double bags, or triple bags, or quad bags. Insane value in it.
Yep. That is also the promo special.
Just in, yeah.
If someone plays and qualifies in all 6, Chateau Long Island and perch sandwich on me.
On Dom.
On me.
You heard it
I'm
here.
just saying. That is real, folks.
That's got to be like a what? $35, $40 value? Not to mention the time with you. I mean, that's priceless in itself.
And it's actually, no, Chateau has great prices. I believe their perch sandwich is actually probably around $12 and with fries. And then their Long Island, it's probably around $7. Top shelf, maybe $8. It's not bad.
Some good prices there.
Yeah, great prices there. I love their chicken parmesan sandwich. Also.
Making me hungry, buddy.
Like, you can't have it every time, because you made that move a lot of times. I do not think you had
75 pre-flop, wasn't it 75 pre-flop?
No, it was 125 pre-flop. Oh no, that was the flop bet.
By the way, this segment is brought to you by Creative Excellence Salon. Now, Tim has still not replaced our ad sheet, but I'm going to say Tim's mother has owned this place for over 20 years. When someone is owning a company for 20 years, you know they know what they are doing. They got a very friendly staff, very knowledgeable. You can get anything you want. Your hair, manicure, pedicure, massage, they got it all. Creative Excellence Salon, the top place to take care of yourself in the Toledo area. And Tim, you still owe me that transcript. He threw it away, his own mother's.
Jeez, I hope
I
she's not
know, it's
watching.
his mom.
I hope she's
Come
not
on,
watching.
Tim.
Uh-oh. Let's see what Eddie does here. I'd be shocked if it's not a limp.
Well,
He announced a raise of some sort.
He's 3-betting the 150.
Yeah.
And Ben's got ace king.
And we could see all the chips get in the middle here
Yeah.
between these two players.
In the words of Katy Perry, baby, you're a firework.
Wow.
Whoa.
Ben going to lay it down here. Yeah, you can see Ben trying to claw back into the profit zone. Again, he did have to reload.
And Eddie taking it down.
You know, he finally, I think he got those text messages. The people told him, stop limping with those big pairs, Eddie. Put in a bet. Looks like we got a new player joining the game here, Dom. Who we got?
I'm waiting to see.
I think it's Moose.
You would have did it, and I was like, well,
Do we have the moose, really?
I think it's the legendary Moose.
Oh, the game is going to juice up if it's moose.
It's certainly going to juice up. It's probably going to get a little bit louder in there.
Now remember, folks, moose loves 8-5.
Loves the Moose.
You might see a 3-bet with the 8-5 if moose sits down. No, I don't think that's moose.
Attention for the viewers.
How you doing, boys?
It is not. Oh, no, that's going to be Jimmy. That's
Yeah,
going to be
Jimmy, the man who hooked us up with pizza.
There he is.
Shout
into
out
the
to
game.
Jimmy, who's also the Fins handle on our YouTube chat. That gentleman definitely hooked me up with a couple pieces of pie at break. Jimmy, good luck. Had to go to the hospital with some health scares this week, and it's good to see him back and healthy.
Great to see him back. Real big advocate for the club. Always looking for a cash game. If you're interested in a cash game, just message Jimmy. He'll pull up a chair. It don't matter where you're at.
Really nice gentleman.
Eddie getting the queens back-to-back hands and gonna get no action on either hands. And you gotta wonder, maybe he should have limped.
He could never win.
No.
Eddie can never win.
No, I'm good right now. I know I can buy them out.
we know we're borrowing there from everybody else. It's fine.
George, you want to send that down this way?
There's Steve making his rounds around the table.
I got to do this now. I can manage.
Did Eddie pass on tipping chips when he's a dealer and he said he'll buy them off other people like he's been doing? Is that an Eddie move? That is such an Eddie. That is such an Eddie.
Certainly hope not.
That is such an Eddie move.
I know. I thought I heard somebody ask if he needed some, and he said he was good on the blue chip. So
this is where I wish Tim was either replacing you or me. I don't care what. I don't care what combo. If Tim was in here for the 30 seconds after that, you know.
Right. He's unleashing his beast. Now these queens are making their way around the table.
Tim would be all over Eddie right now, guys. If Tim's watching, he is probably just throwing his phone.
Queens found their way over to Cody.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, Jimmy didn't pick up anything, and it's a good thing for Jimmy.
Yeah, you don't want to see Jimmy get beat up the first hand he sits down. Let him warm up the seat
Right,
a little
he gave
bit.
us pizza.
Good God, let him warm up the seat.
Jimmy just makes a hero play and 3-bets him here, representing an ace. I mean, if he's ready to play poker. Okay, yeah, he lets it go. I don't blame him.
He'll warm up.
Jimmy's got to win a big hand the first half an hour, though, for giving us pizza. I'm just saying that. I'm throwing that out there.
Yeah, I don't doubt that he won't. He'll certainly want to get in there and mix it up a little bit.
Hey, Wizard, by the way, since we're approaching 9:30, is this stream, since we had a little is this going till 10:15, or are we still going till 10?
I'm sure thing. Like, I'm just going to. I don't know if I'm making the right number. We don't.
Okay, this stream, guys, by the way, will be going till 10:30 because we had a little late start with technical difficulties. So if you're watching, we still got a little bit over a full hour left.
Plenty of action left here.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case. Just wanted to make sure if you're viewing, stick around. We got plenty of poker left tonight on Saturday night.
Yeah, early Saturday night.
The Average Joe Poker Show.
Wow. Darren raised up with 10-8 suited. Buddha going to wake up with pocket aces. Some big pairs flying around the table now.
Re-raise 135.
There it is. Buddha's going to click it to 135.
Whatever.
I think it just might be a tad too big for Darren to come along with the 10-8.
Yeah, I got 305 plus 20 of white, I think.
Interesting. Darren wanting to know how much Buddha is playing.
Buddha with aces, and then Darren with the Woodhaven nuts. Now, some people would say the aces are dominated just because of the karma of this establishment with that hand.
Buddha's going to let him know it's a good fold.
Yep, showing. Now, what do you feel about that, showing the aces? Are you when you play, Brian, do you show?
I guess it kind of depends on everything that's happening at the table.
Generally speaking?
Generally, no. Generally, I do not like to show.
Oh, it's another.
Yeah, so you can look at, you can actually look at social media and all that, yeah.
No, I like to,
You got to pay to get information.
yeah, like my opponents have to pay to get information. I don't like any free handouts.
Fold. 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 Fold.
George with the queen 10. Buddha's coming along, and Ben waking up with ace king again. Bumps it up.
See if he plays this hand a little more aggressive than he did the last time he had ace king.
I think that's the definition of a pot sweetener right there.
We get two
Making sure
callers.
everyone's throwing in 25. 3 players to the flop here. Deuce, 8-6, couple of clubs.
That's 25. Fold.
Yeah, I don't think either one of those players were interested in that flop.
Since Ben's been pretty quiet as of late, that bet's going to get through pretty much every single time.
I didn't agree with that. Which part? The 1 round part?
Looks like we have a straddle there, $10 straddle.
Yeah, I think they're talking about doing a round of straddles.
I like it.
And there we are in the.
Armando's up 657.
Actions on C4. Caution.
Jimmy looking down.
5-4 suited. He's going to let it go.
Raise to 35. Fold.
Cody mixing it up. I like it. 9-7 of hearts, making it 35 pre-flop.
Just seen there, he is in the green for the session. Can afford
And Fearless Joe, it's up. It's official.
Oh, yeah.
He has earned his nickname. You don't just get given nicknames,
there it
folks, on
is.
the live stream.
Fearless Joe is going to make it 135 to go. Certainly only a man that's fearless would do that. Fold it around. Now back over to Cody, who's the initial raiser.
I had one of your outs.
I have a few hours.
I mean, I got 3 flop.
Right.
He's like, I had 2 clubs. I
I
had
would
to
draw the nut free.
There's Fearless Joe taking down the pot pre-flop.
Yeah, I do believe we are going to have that round of straddle, so there's another $10 straddle out.
Or it's Jimmy Joe.
Juice up the game.
What that straddle is, guys, is that's a third blind bet. Game is $1 small blind, $3 big blind. Straddle is essentially a third blind, making it 10 to go. Jimmy's going to come along with his King 10 suited. Love this hand.
It looks pretty in diamonds, Brian.
It looks wonderful.
Oh, and then, of course, hey, why not have a king-queen? We've seen that hand. I swear 1 out of every 2 or 3 hands, you get king-queen in some shape or form tonight.
Wholehearted, too.
You know, these last 2 players are simply just getting pretty good odds to call. Darren with the 5 deuce suited. He's going to do a little more than that, though. He's going to make it 85 to go.
We're playing some no-limit poker, Brian.
With the 5 deuce suited.
We are playing no-limit Texas Hold'em.
Closing into that last hour of play. Yeah, Jimmy just joined, so he doesn't really have all this information on the players. I mean, he probably has been watching the live stream. It's a little bit different when you sit down and the money's being played at you, you know?
Right?
Action now over to George. He may not know what's on him.
You're not lying. And Ben with his king, queen suit and hearts is going to come along. Getting a nice price there.
Heads up.
Ben's going to flop a heart draw here. He's on the button, last to act. See if Darren keeps up the aggression.
That is 105.
And he does. He's going to bet out 105. Ben's got to instantly call. Ten comes in on the turn. Interesting turn. It's going to give Darren an actual out possibility. He does pick up a flush draw. See if he's going to continue the line here. Remember, he 3-bet pre-flop. He led the flop. Action now on him on the turn.
Check flop right there. Check.
We're going to check it through. Oh, wow. Wow, spades come through for Darren, and what an absolute gross backdoor that is. Darren's going to bet here. Unfortunately, I don't think... Unfortunately for Darren, I don't think Ben's got really anything, much of anything to call. Missed his hearts, missed his overs. And the sneaky deuce 5 is going to get there for Darren. He's going to pick up a nice little pot.
Small blind, please. Eddie, you are first stack. Yep. Fold. Fold.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom so I don't have to hit the trailer.
Right. Sorry, we'll just take it and put it in there to worry about it.
Yeah, it is mandatory.
That'd be $40 if you missed it.
So you have to the bathroom, I cut off.
Oh.
And we'll play it face up. Yeah. I'm looking at my phone. Every 15 minutes.
Jimmy's only going to have one caller on his $10 straddle. That's going to be Darren with the Jack 8. And Darren just kind of on cruise control now. Flopping top pair. Turn is going to give Jimmy a gut shot here.
That is 25 with a
He's
call.
going to try to get some money in there.
Check. Check. Showdown.
Players are going to go check, check. Darren's pair of jacks are going to be good enough.
Check.
And Darren's going to pick up another small little pot.
Yeah, we played till 11, right? We played till 10 or 10:30.
10, 15, so.
Yeah, I think they should
started 15
take it
minutes.
into the main room.
Yeah, we started a little bit late. Yeah, start late, there's a break.
They do a break.
But we always do a break no matter what.
Each one.
2 hours after.
What time is it now?
$10 straddle going around the table.
He's in there.
9:30,
Get
9:40.
away from the screens for-
Yeah, for sure. He'll tell us when there's a couple hands left, but just because the live ends doesn't mean the game's over. Yeah, like we want.
Yeah.
Not saying you have to, but.
Yeah, nice player.
George coming along with 7-6 off.
Yeah, it's a must.
Buddha looking down at the king queen again.
Yeah, you can't leave with chips.
Hey.
All right.
Can you get a picture in picture? Can you get a picture in picture, Wizard?
What?
I'm gonna wait till 80%.
What is this?
I'm just saying. I stepped out. I got a little free swag, a little Motor City free swag.
He stepped out to eat something, and now he comes back in some swag.
And by the way,
this place.
But by the way, he said after the live stream, he goes, "Is Brian from Michigan?" I go, "Yeah, he grew up in Central." He goes,
Yeah.
"Let him know after the stream he's going to hook you up."
Yes.
And you can either get a hat, a shirt, a hoodie.
I think I want the hoodie. That's a
little Motor City
nice.
swag.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Hey, shout out. Appreciate you, brother. Is he in the hand too right now?
He's been pretty active since
pocket tens,
since you stepped
right?
away. Yeah, he's got pocket tens.
Yeah, Darren's got pocket tens right now. $50 pre-flop, and he's ahead. Especially after giving me this. But yeah, hey, Darren, thanks for the shout out. Beautiful. I'm from Michigan. Oh, right here, I'm kind of going backwards on here, but I'm from Michigan. The Motor City. Love local, people with their own business, basically. Love supporting their own people that are going out on their own, being entrepreneurs. So yeah,
again,
like
guys,
I said, the link is in the chat. So if you want
Motor City Poker, that's on
our Facebook chat, right?
Yep.
And if someone who put it on our Facebook, please go on our YouTube. Throw that link in the YouTube chat too. So yeah, thank you. Appreciate the swag. Brian, you got one too after the live stream. He said he would make sure
Happy
you
to hear
let
it.
him know.
I retract my previous qualms.
I had to let Brian though troll him a little bit, not tell him right away.
Yeah,
I had to give it about 10
figured,
seconds to marinate.
All right, now Darren's pocket tens, right? Ultimately going to end up in a straight. He's kind of been cruising, like I just said. Got about 1,000 in front of him. Trying to figure out how much does this guy call? How much more money can I get? And he wants to opt for all of it.
Why not?
You know?
This is comfy.
Are you done yet?
I'm just saying I'm comfy.
All right, well, I'm happy for you, buddy.
You know what the best part is? Tim didn't get it.
Yeah.
Because you're still getting one.
Oh, I'm still
but
getting
not
one.
Tim.
And not Tim, yeah.
Not Timothy.
Makes it feel a little bit better. Yeah, Buddha gonna let this go. Essentially beats absolutely nothing.
Nice hand. Karma.
You know,
for hooking the
you
commentators
see
up
that,
with some swag.
Karma's in full effect. And
Karma's in full effect.
Look at Darren's stats.
1,300.
Yep. And the VPIP creeping up on 50%.
Yeah, and we're behind by about 15 minutes, so you're going to see Darren get up from the table probably in the next 5 minutes. That's when he goes and hooks us up.
You're trying to do the job when you're playing.
And look at the VPIP. He's actually ahead, 45%.
Yeah, say pot after pot for this man right now.
On a mission.
You got about 490. I don't know, you got the 20, so yeah. You got about 5.
It's getting about to that point of the night. Like I said, everybody eyeing up their stacks.
Yep.
Trying to do some inventory, see what they got to do to turn this session around before the stream is over. Try not to catch guff from their friends and family.
Yeah, and if you want to play with these guys, by the way, after the live stream, a lot of these guys will be staying. This game will be continuing throughout the night.
Out in the main room, guys, it'll be picking back up once the stream goes down. They'll head out into the main room of the club and finish it up out there for the night.
Heads up.
5-3 deuce, couple of diamonds. Need the player connecting.
Check.
All right. 6 comes in on the turn. This is going to be one of those first come, first serve type of situations. And that's going to be Cody.
No. It's a quite interesting flop. Ace queen. Whatever he was dealing with down
Nice deuce 4. Then that comes out, I'm like, shit, I was there, man.
Should have been in that one.
Hindsight's always 20/20.
Always.
Darren finding himself a nice little profit. Cody in some black as well.
Check.
Armando's got a nice little pile in front of him.
Fold.
Yeah, Darren and Cody. Should we call it the 1,000 the Mendoza line? I mean, you start off with a 500 max. It's kind of your goal, right?
Right. The double up and get out type
Yeah,
of
when everyone
scenario.
sits down, you at least want to get up to 1,000.
Remember, Buddha was there early and really hasn't been able to claw his way back to that $1,000 mark since about 20th hand in.
We got 5 players going to the flop here. Eddie with the Nemesis suited.
Yeah, I like Jimmy's 8-7 here.
9 high board.
Check. Check.
Pair of 5s in the lead right now for Cody.
The 10-5 is
Check.
looking good so far. Let's see what the turn brings. There's an ace. No one has it, though. Here comes Cody.
Cody senses his 5s might be good.
And Armando with his pair of deuces is going to make him earn it.
Wow.
Nothing's free.
And Jimmy with the gut shot. It's cheap enough, yeah. Oh, wow.
Jimmy.
Gut shot comes through for Jimmy.
Gut shot, Jimmy.
How do you just know? You know,
It
you said that's
was the pizza.
tied for your favorite feeling in poker, and that's hitting the gut shot. Well, he just did that here for the absolute stones.
Andy had, remember, the pizza, though. He hooked us up with pizza, so
He's got the pizza karma on his side.
40.
the banana peppers were a nice touch.
Fortunately, he backdoored into a monster, and
Nobody
neither
has
one,
anything.
neither one of his opponents.
We got to be thinking if the ace is out there, someone might have had maybe a dirty 2 pair, ace rag.
And you did. You had a bet and a call on the turn once that ace hit. And best hand is a pair of 5s he's up against.
I mean, at the same time, he's going to win money instead of lose it. He only had 8 hot going into the river.
Now, Cody kind of going in the tank here. This is interesting. Jimmy just joining this group of players.
By the way, I see Tim Yeager just tuned in. Yeah, Tim. I got some free swag.
And there's Darren on the run to get you that swag.
Yeah, so does Brian. We got some free swag tonight. Tim, hope you had a nice Saturday. Tim, also, if you're watching still, I got to say, myself and Brian brought it up. We had an Eddie moment where Eddie was asked about if he wanted dealer chips because he keeps buying them off of all the other players, and he declined. And we were both saying we just wished you were in the booth to hear your commentary for the 30 seconds after that.
The playful yet not so playful banter.
Yeah, Tim, if you were in here when he declined the dealer chips when he is a dealer at this establishment, that would have been priceless. Let's just say that, Tim.
Tim would have had a heyday.
Tim's
for sure.
trolling game would have been on point for at least 20 minutes. Oh, Tim's on the message board now. Evening Jets. I take 1 day off and you get free stuff? Question mark? Absolutely, Timothy.
Yep.
And they're nice. It's a zip-up hoodie.
Real nice quality
Motor
product.
City. Yep.
Yeah, only Omaha's were almost like really.
What we got here? That King Queen. Cody's going to raise it up to 55.
I'm good with numbers anyway. but-
Action on Ben, who's been pretty quiet. Yeah, he's going to let this go. Now over to newcomer Jimmy with ace 9 off.
Terry was just complaining about it at the table because like
And Jimmy plays a lot of cash. Okay, he's going to let it go.
he does it all the time.
You
I
know,
was about to say, he might see a flop. I've seen him. He has a wide range.
the blue chips is pretty comical, Scott, especially especially when you're playing. You ever see Scott on the
Yeah,
stream?
Scott gets a
Obviously,
whole rack of blue chips. Like he literally gets 100 blue chips.
Pile, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't really pay attention to that. That's the bet. There it is. You're the last man.
Scott, next time that Eddie is dealing when you're at the table, just be like, Eddie, do you care if I just buy him off of everybody?
Yeah, in fact, actively remove them from the table once he sits down.
Yeah. You're definitely allowed to troll McNally.
Oh, yeah. I mean.
Fearless Joe, by the way, with big slick suited to diamonds.
And you know he's going to be fearless with it.
Absolutely. Yeah, see, Darren's up from the table right now. This is when we get our swag.
I get myself in the
This
same
is
trouble.
when you get swag, and I'm patiently waiting.
Pocket fives coming along. Cody with ducks, the mighty duck hand.
He's been a little active recently, and he is in the black. I see him coming along here. I see wrong. Okay, that's why I sit in the booth. And, you know.
Who is there? Looks like we're going to get... Is Ben coming along for the ride? Yeah, he's got hearts. You got to have heart to win. 3 players going to the flop here. Ace in the window. Couple of spades. Fearless Joe has to be loving this.
And he's got himself in the middle of both players. Top.
That is 50.
Derek with a look of disgust when he lets that go.
Yeah, not the flop you want to see with fives. And then
I think he was a non-believer there.
he certainly was leading that way. It looked like he was.
That was a look like if I had my Laffy Taffies here and I said, "Hey, you could have the yellow one. I don't like the yellow one."
I would give you
and
that look.
but you grabbed the red
I
one.
had 2 cards.
I would give you the look that he just gave. Like I said, you could have the yellow one, Brian.
Stop handing out those
Yeah.
4-year-old yellow
Not going away
taffies.
anytime soon.
I'm used to Tim. Tim's my yellow taffy guy, and I tried to give him
Well-
away yesterday when he wasn't here, and you and Dan jumped down my throat.
Yeah, Tim's also a garbage disposal, so of course he's going to eat the rock hard
He likes the banana.
2017 Laffy Halloween.
They're all new Laffy Taffies. I get a new bag every week.
Got Mama Lisa joining us on Facebook.
It doesn't just age because it's the yellow one.
I think it does.
So you're saying all the Laffy Taffies in the bag are fine, but the yellow ones?
Yes, the yellow ages quicker.
Blasphemy.
Erroneous.
You're making it exciting.
All right,
We got $12 pre-flop
Yeah, we
here.
might
A little
see,
pot builder.
might see a little friendly action here finally.
Oh yeah. Not as friendly as Ben's shirt, but it's friendly.
He's a friendly shirt.
If I'm gonna stretch
Eddie, I guess, is going to make his stand here with 8 deuce in play. And he's going to get rewarded here with 2
Eddie.
pair. I can't stand it when this stuff happens to this guy. Folds all night, doesn't raise. Okay, maybe he's out of
maybe
the
he
head.
folded.
Maybe he did fold. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right.
The trolling for
Sorry.
Eddie.
Sorry, Dom. I got worked up there for a second.
Yeah, Eddie's out of the hand.
All right. Do not reward him for his bad play.
Anyone else we don't mind, just Eddie. $20. George is coming along with his pair of sevens.
He's got some little slice or a potential backdoor slice.
Yeah, everyone is curious to see what the turn will come. There it is. Queen of hearts.
Check.
Doesn't really do anything for anybody. Ben still with a gut shot. George is pair of sevens.
55.
Oh, Tim's trolling Eddie now on the YouTube channel. Good to see. Hasn't lost his touch, even digitally. Ben's letting it go. Over the Jimmy. Cody taking down another pot.
Nice little pot there with just a pair of sevens. Again, aggression being a key factor. Looks like we're going to have a little dealer switch up.
Oh, yeah, bringing the lefty.
Daniel coming in.
Yeah, like I said, guys, just a reminder, we did have a late start because of technical difficulty. The live stream will be going till 10:30 tonight.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
So we still got over a half an hour left.
When it goes out there, we can still continue it as it goes, you know?
Once the stream's over. You can't do a bomb fight while live because it messes up everything back there.
And there it is, Captain Eddie barking the rules.
Say you're flatting 10, 10, 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it just becomes a hassle.
It's weird. With all the cards.
Just to mess with the wizard.
A.K.A. Hornswoggle.
Let's see how good at
What's
your
he
job
saying?
you are.
I know he heard me. What's he saying?
Jim's new nickname is the Wizard. I think he likes it.
He's like, remove C4.
George got that $10 button straddle on. Action of Buddha, who's going to fold.
He's got the outs in, he's out.
I'm surprised we didn't put Hornswoggle for Eddie. Because
Confiscate his backpack.
that was catching fire on the live chat when that was happening.
Yeah, you don't want to degrade Eddie if that's what he wanted.
Is it degrading Eddie or Hornswoggle?
Excellent question. I was thinking I got it mixed up with Hoggle from the Labyrinth. If you're a Labyrinth watcher.
Tim, good night. Thanks for chiming in, Tim. 9, 10, king, all clubs here.
George
Jimmy.
flopping it straight.
Yeah, George with the straight. Jimmy with the ace high flush draw. This could get very expensive.
This could be a pretty big hand here, folks.
Yeah, beat him so up.
It doesn't take a fair call.
Well, that's fair.
You gotta play like we do it. Let's just pretend like we're playing 10 cent, 25 cents an hour.
Yeah. Check.
I don't have 5 Mayas. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, George going to keep up the pressure. Not going to let Jimmy see any free cards.
That post I seen earlier when he was too much.
Jimmy doesn't look like he's ready to play a big one yet, so he's just going to call the 50.
I laughed for like an hour at that, just by myself. Just
Oh, I didn't see that the other day.
He said it was Jack 4 offsuit. Oh my god, it was hilarious.
4 of diamonds.
4, yeah.
Is it all in? No, he's at 100.
Music to George's ears when he sees that river.
George threw out 100. Action over to Jimmy.
And
who's
Ace of Clubs.
Buddha
I had
had
to see it down.
Buddha would have had a Jack 8 of clubs. That's what he would have cards. Buddha.
Yeah, Jimmy's not bluffing, George. He did have the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
See it down. Yeah, that's why I had to see it
Buddha's been
down.
quiet lately. How you doing over there, bud?
Somebody calling out Buddha for the fact that he's been pretty quiet. You
Hey, when that happens.
seen him smirk in the first 20 minutes of the stream, and
That's your own doing, right?
Yeah, I did it.
there he is. Now he's back.
You're going to stick to that.
Which
You
family?
actually believe that?
Got a $10 button straddle there.
Right. Which hand did you blow?
Yeah, the quad eight.
My bluff never works.
Oh, there you are.
There you
Fine.
go. Fine, though. It's like I give it a shot every once in a while. But
Straight, but I ain't have no club.
Yeah, I figure I put you on 2 pair.
You're a Jack man? Okay, see?
Oh, yeah, just try.
All right. Don't know if they got the straddle in or
Figure
not.
when I called that 50, made you a little nervous.
Ben with that ace king off, he's gonna make it 40 to go.
oh, am I going to ruin deuce today?
You don't have that power.
Fearless Joe. Oh, the word must have gotten out about Fearless Joe.
We'll see it later.
Yeah, puts in a kind of a small raise. Everybody folds.
Out of fear. I love it. Like I said, you earn your nicknames on the live stream. They're not just handed out. By the way, have we given a shout out to 419 yet?
I don't believe we have.
Yeah, 419 Appliances. It's Zell, the best dressed man when we had our Scotty win.
You know Zell.
Yeah, Zell is the man. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell, north on Secor, right before Lexus. It's Rouleau Street. Turn right and look for the balloons. Mention this ad and you receive 25% off. Not 5%, not 10%, not 20%, 25% off. Once again, that's 419 Appliances.
You've all seen Zell on the live stream. He was here playing Thursday for the 2-5 round by round. Dressed to the nines as usual.
What is it, 25?
25.
Yeah, Buddha with the snowman.
A little sugar on top.
Yeah, now we got him ourselves. Do we all agree that he already has a set?
Brian coming in with the 9 deuce.
4 players going to see
I like
this flop.
Doesn't hit anyone really too hard. Jimmy does get mid pair.
We instantly check to the turn.
Couple gut shot straight draws for Derek and Jimmy. Jimmy does have a pair of queens still in the lead.
Buddha looks like he's
What? And Buddha, use your table image, Buddha.
yeah, that's there.
That's
Gotta
at
love it.
115.
Gotta love it. Where to Derek now, who's got just a gut shot.
Or fold. Fold. Show the jack.
Show the bluff.
Oh, you got
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I'm not even bluffing with the best hand there.
No.
Yeah,
I
everybody
mean,
I'm sure.
I had some over.
I had to play the scare card.
I had to kick the ball.
No, it's pretty close. We made that right. That puts you around 9s.
Yeah.
Good
I'm thinking
read.
jack
Well,
eight club. That's all I'm finding out. I told everybody earlier before you came that ABC only and whatever you think I got, 90% of the time. That's what I got.
90% of the time, you are correct.
Yeah.
There's no way he could be playing this hand. Oh, he totally is.
Except for that one bluff you were talking
Yeah, the one bluff, yep.
All right, $10 button straddle is on. Action on. Motor City, Darren.
Yeah, Motor City Darren.
6 calls.
George with that nemesis. A lot of hearts. Good lord.
You gotta have it.
Fearless Joe with a king queen. I suspect a fearless move.
Yep, on your button too.
And there it is. A raise to 65 from Fearless Joe.
Over the Motor City Darren.
Motor City Darren is folded. Action on Derek, who's going to call.
Oh, he did let it go quick,
Yeah.
huh? Over the Hornswoggle.
Eddie would have loved to seen a flop for $10 with that hand.
Oh, George, let it go. It's the nemesis.
It's the nemesis, George.
All right, he's going to let it fly.
Not going to get the memo. He's going to call. Action now on Buddha.
I told you, though, look at pre-flop right now. It's always Sharon.
Yep.
It's always Sharon with something better.
And now Ben has no choice but to get out of the way with his king 6. And we're going to take 4 players to this flop. Oh.
Derek. Flopping trips. Loving his life.
And now remember, Fearless Joe put in the 3-bet. He has no ace. Looks like Derek wants to find out exactly where he's at, so he's going to put in this raise. Get those other 2 to fold behind him.
Let me up.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, they show ace 9
Just call. Let them.
with that board.
You mean like
He's
post
having
flop?
his check
Pre
pre-flop
flop
it
now.
down.
Lift call.
That's okay. We can talk about that on the way. It's going to be an awkward car ride.
He's like,
Got this
"Oh,
ball
pull over,
in your
make him
pocket.
walk."
No, you're
Calling over.
Does anybody have headphones? Like,
I gotta tell you.
Tell him you can stop at like a
you might want them.
gas station.
All right, $10 button straddle in effect. Derek first act looks down at Jack 5 off.
4 folds.
You gotta get in there with this hand. Yeah, Jimmy, like it.
6 folds.
Eddie. Can we put Eddie's stats up, please? Just to get an idea. Just a general idea. I bet every stat is a single digit.
1 fold.
Ah!
5%, 10%, 15%.
The VPIP.
24.
That VPIP can't be accurate. I guess he
I
does.
think that's high.
I guess he does limp. That's what I mean. That's why it can't be accurate.
He does limp and then fold. Like last time he was in for $10 and folded.
Motor City Darren gonna race it to 35. Jimmy's coming along. Ben's hopping in there with King Jack. Now over to Fearless Joe.
Yeah, he's got 10-8.
He's got odds now. Yeah, he's got to come play.
Got 4 players going to the flop. As you can see, the game's definitely loosening up. More raising,
Get to that last
wider
half
ranges.
hour of action. You're right.
There's still one out there, so I'm a little worried.
And look at that, the Woodhaven nut strikes again.
You know,
Fearless Joe flopping the nuts.
some
We
people,
talk about it, and now look again, the nemesis hand. King Jack is
Top pair,
dominated
yep.
again. If you stop playing King Jack, you'll save your money.
you know, that might be a profit move there. Take that chapter out of your books, folks.
So they can hear the conversation.
And again, we've talked about this all night, being in the spot where you're sitting with the absolute nuts, and a player bets into you. And that's what Joe's up against right now. Is Ben bets 60 into him, and he's going to make the call. Now over to Darren.
Yeah, Motor City Darren's going to let his pair of 9s go.
Jimmy with a couple of backdoor outs and a pair of 9s. And Jimmy joined late, so he doesn't have all the information as these other players.
Oh, wow. The money card of money cards
Oh.
for Fearless Joe.
Wow.
2 pair for Ben.
Wow. And
And he's got 124. He's logging it, right?
You gotta feel for Ben too. He's kind of been waiting.
Yeah, with 2 flush draws out there.
Waiting for his spot, and he just picked a spot where he's, you know.
You want to go with your thrice? It's up to you.
Sounds like Fearless is going to give him the option on how many rivers he wants to see. Gentlemen play there. Try to give Ben a chance to catch up. Maybe win half of this pot or potentially even a third of his money back.
Yeah, I mean,
Give me a little
it literally changes nothing. I don't care. It's
114 though. We're going 3 times, right? Yeah. Just
All right, they're going to run
hit
at
the
3.
jack on the first
Sounds like they are going to run out 3 boards, each worth 1/3 of the pot. And again,
No,
this
I mean,
is just
you
a
can
gentleman
win the next
move
2.
by Fearless Joe.
He drove.
It's a little back.
He will absolutely not be upset if Ben squeaks out one of these. And that can only be done with a king or a jack. Joe's got the first 2 boards locked up.
And he's going to take them all.
Yep.
Fearless Joe, being fearless, winning about $300 that hand. Just under.
And it looks like Ben's going to sign off for the night.
Ben, thanks for playing, though. True gentleman. One of the really nice guys that comes in here. And one of the best shirts he's ever seen.
One
on
of the
live
nicest
stream.
shirts. He just couldn't get anything going tonight.
Yeah. And what I'm doing the same thing. If I got $120 back and I turn a king right there,
And you
get
got
top 2
top
pair,
2,
I'm logging it
yeah.
100% with 2 flush
You got
draws out there.
You got 115 bucks behind. It's one of those, if he's got you beat, you just simply say nice hand.
And Fearless Joe just stacking up more and more chips.
Again, what a spot. We've seen that multiple times tonight. People being led into when they have the absolute nuts. What a feeling. I never get that action.
Ray asking if Eddie, since Eddie's on the live stream, shouldn't he be wearing all kinds of Indianapolis Colts clothing, especially since he's a player tonight? Thank goodness he's not. We hear about it all the time about the Colts. We need a break, and I think the live stream does too.
George,
And
just
look at
did
this.
not get away
The
from this
nemesis.
king jack.
The nemesis again, hemmed up with Fearless Joe. Stop playing King Jack.
Eddie again with just the call here with the ace-10. And I believe he's using his option to check dark as well. Eddie with the passive of passive moves.
Well, look at that.
Wow,
Even when you flop top pair with the Nemesis, you're going to get
we could see something.
multiple
We could
straws.
see something special here. We got Fearless Joe with the second nut flush draw. Eddie
2
holding
players
on
in top pair.
to the nut flush draw.
Here, Mondo top pair, Fearless Joe, King High Flush, George top
Yeah,
pair.
Eddie's going to want to play for it all. He wants to see 2 more streets for whatever he's got in front of him.
And Armando's first to act here. He might even come along. I doubt it, but look at, he's not throwing his hand away right away.
All in is for 237. Yep, it just occurred to Armando. What do I beat? I've got a bet of 50, a call and an all in. Yeah, he decides his 1 pair of jack is probably not good enough. All right, folks.
Good luck, all in. Somebody got the Robbie?
No, for whatever. Anybody got the Ravi? No. How many times you
Uh,
gonna do it, George?
Do we have? We don't have no side action. I think we have all in and
What?
a call from George and Fearless.
George, Fearless, and Eddie. Did they say they're doing it 3 times with 3 people in the pot?
I don't know.
Okay. Interesting.
What a nightmare this is going to be for Daniel to figure out.
Yep.
Godspeed, Daniel. He's a dice dealer. He's super good with math. There's no doubt in my mind that he'll make this pot right.
I'm glad I'm not dealing this hand.
I am certainly all right with being in the booth while this is going on.
Yep.
We'll get this sorted.
Bring some stick 'em to your hands.
I'm surprised with 3 players it's ran out 3 times. That's I know you normally see it heads up.
Right.
I never see it with more than 1 player in the hand.
I can only win the main pack.
3 times. Come on, Joe.
What is it?
Diamond draw versus he's got a jack.
Backdoor straight.
And George is not going to mind what he's up against. He's up against 2 flush draws. They are sharing cards.
Yeah, and he's got blockers. He blocks Fearless Joe's king.
He likes the king and the queen.
You know, Eddie does have a live ace.
Basically
though.
needs to fade an ace, a queen, or diamond.
Right? Come on.
Right now the Nemesis is in the lead.
Again, we're going to see 3 turns and 3 rivers. And there, Eddie's going to lock up the first one.
I mean, they're damn, they're both drawing fucking dead.
Eddie essentially going to win at least a third of the main pot.
Black queen, one time.
All right, the Nemesis.
George going to take that one.
Big win, big win.
There.
That's what I'm talking about, Joe. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, all right.
Wow, Eddie going to win 2/3 of that pot.
One
You guys are
slice,
celebrating
right?
over there too fucking
I want to
soon.
Easy. I know what's happening.
I don't know how
You're gonna get 2/3 of the side pot.
Yeah, because it's just, the flush.
Yep,
And the,
yep.
Oh, I didn't think about that. The flush was good. I was sitting here pissed at the flush.
Yeah, it was still good in that pot.
Yeah.
Which was about the same amount.
Right.
Well, while he's divvying this up, this part of the live stream is brought to you by Big Ten Painting. Big Ten Tommy, you just saw on our round by round live stream just this past Thursday, is one of our regulars, also one of the nicest guys and hardest workers that comes in this establishment. Big Ten Painting is specializing in interior and exterior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, and finish work. 27 years they started the company in college. They specialize in residential and commercial, voted #1 back to back to back on the Nextdoor app. That's the highest you can get, guys. Once again, 3 years in a row, back to back to back on the Nextdoor app. If you got anything with your business, with your home, let's say someone runs into your side or you just want to redo some things, flooded basement, you need someone to trust, Tom is the guy to get a hold of. Once again, Big Ten Painting, 614-948-9440. They travel everywhere. If you're in the state of Ohio, they'll come to you.
I thought it was like you won.
No offense to anyone else.
No, it was split into thirds every time you ran it. Okay.
Yeah.
You had someone's out.
Jesus.
I will say in the future, we might have to look into.
Yeah,
We
this
could have gotten about 2 hands in this time.
this will
for
be
the live stream.
revisited.
He'll be out after the.
Maybe we do a limit, minimal of a $5,000 pile, unless it's a bigger game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll figure out the
Yeah.
ins and outs of it.
You know,
Poor Daniel,
Poor Daniel. But he's doing great.
doing a fantastic job though.
He's out.
Yeah, yeah. Then you get the whole thing.
Yep.
I'll stop complaining
I'm
now.
glad I did.
Hey, you still did good on the side, Pat.
What size shirt are you, by the way,
I'm glad I did.
for this? Like, if you wanted one of these.
I believe I'm probably a large. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Wizard, by the way, Motor City Darren said he would get Brian one. And since I know we're in the final 5 minutes live, I mean, we're behind. If you could tell the dealer to let Darren know Brian is a large, so he could let Darren know.
Appreciate that, Wiz.
I wonder if the Wizard's going to get one. I think we even got one over the Wizard.
Oh man, would that be nice?
Yeah? You're saying?
Little power move in the commentary booth.
Oh, I
you
know, right?
Yeah, him and his barb. Him.
Oh, he got a shirt and a hat.
Shirt and a hat. Yeah, him and his
He's sick over there.
traveling barber and his mini fridge back there and his.
Coffee maker.
He had a Zen garden too. He's setting up here where you play in the sand a little bit. He's got one of those. He's messing with.
He's got a Zen garden back there?
Yeah, he's got all sorts of trinkets, little desk toys, he's bits and bobs and wizardries and
Must be hanging out with Buddha.
trinkets and.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think we hit right away.
I did not expect that in my ear.
Armando with a sexy looking 9-8 suited.
20 minutes left in the stream, guys.
Oh, he'll let us know when with them plans.
Keep everybody up to
No, we appreciate it.
I know last time I came here and I had a smartwatch on that I had to take off. I have no idea what time it is.
Yeah.
You lose
So
track.
naked without
In this
everything.
room, you
No
just-
phones, no. I'm just like,
It's on that TV.
Yeah, once again, whoever put that link
the game
for
on.
Motor City Clothing Line, it's in our Facebook chat, but please share it in our YouTube chat too, so all the players that watch us on YouTube can see it.
Absolutely.
Support local business, folks.
I think I saw you can check them out on check Darren out on Instagram, and I believe it was just at Motor City Poker. And that's on Instagram.
Yeah, make sure that gets on our YouTube though, chat. We've got about 20 minutes left of the live stream.
All right, Armando is going to pick up a flush draw here with that 9-8.
Or an earbite or whatever.
I'm rocking this on Tuesday.
I'm rocking it when I leave here.
I don't know.
No, but I'm definitely. This is what I'm wearing for the live stream Tuesday since he gave it to me. So it's brand new. I'm gonna rock it at least the day after. Really cool of him.
I can't wait to see that fight. I think that fight's gonna be fun.
Did you guys see that? He choked out his
And Tim will be here, so I can rub it in.
They did
Yes. Love a good Tim Needle.
He locked him
Well,
up.
he
and the guy
tried,
just
he tried like being like dumb.
Oh, the guy was provoking him?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. It was a
Oh.
melee. It was a melee.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was going down.
He did like the softest
I
thing
mean,
he could have done to the
I
guy.
think he can.
Yeah,
It
Darren?
was like this, back and forth.
He's going to play into Armando's
The camera
passiveness.
kind of shakes, and he come back, and he's
Gonna
got
keep
his-
firing
got
with this
his darts
flush draw.
kinda choked, and he's kneeing him in the sides, and he just,
Or with his pair of fours, I mean Armando with the flush draw.
I told you.
he tried to lay him down, but he still.
Now the knee.
But at least there's video footage though. It's just not, they're gonna be like, oh, this guy attacked me. Come
Yeah,
on.
no, I think he's good because the guy was coming into his face.
Nate Diaz can take punches, buddy.
But the
Oh,
knees,
yeah.
Right.
the knees to the ribs are going to be questionable.
No, you're not. Oh my God, what happened? Was that a dream?
I don't know if Armando's doing some inventory or if he's planning on doing something risque.
Is that a lay on something? Laying on a concrete.
He tried. He like stepped over him. He was trying to do it.
Yeah, but he lost.
I think that was an inventory check.
Was like Nate
Can I
Diaz
call
anything
this?
to him? Like, go
Should I
night-night,
call
it
this?
seemed
No,
like he was kind of like talking to
He
him.
just looked in his element. You know how those
Just,
guys are.
just
Looks
whispered
so
it in his
comfortable.
ear.
If I was him, I would be looking at the camera. Jake Paul, you're gonna go 99.
You just call it out.
Jake Paul, you're next.
You can just add this move, I win every time.
Free check.
He was trying to trap
They're
me.
not afraid to go to showdown with his pair of fours, and it's going to be enough.
Yeah, nice pop by Motor City Darren.
Decent sized pot there. For
$414
Yeah.
bucks, Brian.
You need a club?
Pair of fours. Gotta love it.
pair of fours.
America.
That's how you check that river, trying to get him to put another bullet in there.
Darren's starting to build a little pile over there.
Yeah.
Kind of been in fuego this second half.
He's on fire.
Oh, now everybody get on fire.
Right?
No, you just stop talking, Eddie. That's the only thing that happened there.
During the hand when people are trying to concentrate.
Yeah. Right now it's not concentration time.
Yeah. Good lord, the etiquette on this guy.
10 folds.
Darren's gonna take a breather.
4 raises to 15.
You know what's been great about this stream as well, this game? For the most part, no empty seats. You know, no players wandering. You know, sometimes we get that mixture of smokers and
Yeah. You know, it's been a full table.
snackers.
We've had a couple players bust too, but there's so many players waiting, honestly, outside. This 1-3 game's really taken new life.
Yeah.
I love it's giving every single type of poker player a chance to play on our live stream.
Can kind of give you that feel, you know, break the ice a little bit.
I won't be surprised if, like I said, if we get a 4th live stream day, if we add this, if the line gets that big. Like I said, if we keep getting the numbers and the support and the supply and demand is there.
It's certainly headed that way.
You might have got scuffed up and
A little sunburnt.
It looks like it's been
might have
sun
got
for
scuffed up when the chips got thrown around. There's a couple that look like that.
that Rob shit. Get out of the sign.
The
That might have
Average
been
Joe
one of the
Poker
rounds.
Show.
Shut it down.
Right.
Where you doing? This on it?
I'll wait for
2:30.
Well, it all depends on how everyone wants to play. I mean, they pay a time rate, you know, $5 every half hour, but if they want to go still 3, 4, 5 in the morning, they
Yeah,
can do
we
it.
play.
But usually,
Buddha been pretty quiet the last,
3 or 4 sometimes.
man, almost hour and a half, 2 hours. Hasn't really.
He's in his zen, Brian.
He's in his zen, but I think he wants to get out of it and get back into the black
Dude, they're fucking pizza.
or into the profit area he was in at the start of the stream.
right on here.
Yeah, I might save my sandwich.
It's probably the best in the city.
Well, that's not gonna be
Bullshit.
okay for us.
The stream starts then.
And just like that, he's going to wake up with ace queen.
It's so good.
But Village Elite's got the good bands. But Dale does
That's
a
the
good
one thing I don't like. Is it's a really small environment and the band is right there. So, bro, it gets fucking loud.
Oh, it does.
Motor City Darren lets it go
Like an hour, what was it, an hour and a half?
over the Jimmy.
Wait, so we were like,
Third in the
nah.
afternoon.
Buddha finally waking up with a hand, but
Eddie, no.
By noon,
Fortunately,
back in the
nobody
band, it's drunk by 2:30.
with anything to come
I
along.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately for him, his table image has kind of gotten back. He loosened it up a little bit where he could get paid off, but I think with the low inactivity,
Yeah, the shutdown
In
of the
the
last,
last
yeah, kind
2
of.
hours, it's going to be really hard for Buddha to get paid off with anything unless he's getting in a cooler versus cooler situation.
Because you want this chip.
Or he's going to have to get in his money behind, maybe with a draw against a made hand,
You know, everybody's done it a time or two.
right?
Little suck out never hurt anybody.
Oh, you're
I had aces.
Everyone at the table said aces, but me.
4 calls.
Derek coming in with sevens.
He did something better than having aces. He beat aces.
I definitely like having Derek at the table. He's been an active
Jimmy
player
gonna let go
tonight.
of 4-5 suited.
Cody,
Huh?
who I'm really impressed with Cody tonight also.
Played a really
The way
strong
he's
game,
been
yep.
switching up his game on and off throughout the night.
Now, Armando was just complaining about not having aces all night. He's
And he
got
gets big slick suited.
big slick here. Action on him facing a $65 bet. He's gonna opt just to call.
10 goals, 44.
Buddha gonna call with his eights.
Let's see. Did he pop it up?
I think he just called.
It was a very aggressive call, I'll say that.
Yeah, he had a pretty big stack out there for sure.
It's not elephant. Wild.
4 players going to the flop here. Ace right on the board for Armando.
You guys ain't gonna play that after the stream's over?
I don't think so, because we still gotta drive.
Oh, you're
home.
good.
Yeah, we got a 90-minute drive out.
Plus, if you're going to the Bills, you want to make there.
7-105.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if I can get
Cody with queen high coming out.
He's gonna bet $105 into Armando, who's got top pair, top kicker.
I think certain times this works. Like I said, he's probably, it kind of goes with what Hunter was doing earlier. Probably putting him on a big pair and trying to find out now.
Right, and again, Armando just called pre-flop,
Okay, let's go to 18. That's my favorite number. Bam,
but
right
now
there.
he's not gonna just call.
Nope.
Or did he? Yeah, he did just call.
Giving him some rope.
Yeah, he is just gonna call here with top pair.
Giving him some rope, seeing where he's at.
Now harmless deuce comes in on the turn.
Yeah.
Cody still first to act.
Does give a little bit more of a flush and straight draw out there, but I don't think either player is putting the other on a hand like that.
No, Cody's been taking a pretty aggressive line here. He is gonna check on the turn.
Yep. Cody knows he got caught there.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, won't be surprised too. He's been playing great tonight. Cody watches his back, really impressed with his play. I think that's going to be the one hand he's going to be like, you know what? You got too cute there.
Right.
And when you sit at a live stream, you're playing for 4 straight hours. That's going to happen though. But at the same time, if the situations were different and Armando had maybe pocket queens or kings or a hand like that, or just another pair like the 8s or the 9s that other players had, it would have worked.
Yeah, and then if that's the only mistake Cody makes for the rest of the night, he'll be able to live with himself. He's played a pretty solid game all night.
I'll take him at number 4. I gotta be complaining.
Drew M even asked, can I get the Motor City poker link up in here? Homie flops a royal. I want some of that run good.
I love it.
Let me see, Cody, if I can personally put it on there. Maybe I'll go on the Facebook one real quick. Try to get it in our YouTube. I was trying to get one of his guys to do it. I know we had some supporters in here. Let's see if they could have just went on our YouTube page and our
Darren
chat.
followers?
There's a weird number, Ben.
Let me see here. Now, I cannot scroll up to get the link.
Yeah, I can't get there either.
All right, 3 of you.
Yeah, once again, if you have a link to Motor City, please put that in the YouTube chat. We got a couple people already asking about it. And if not, Drew, because it's toward the end of the stream, Drew, if not, I'll talk to Darren, and on Tuesday we can put it on because I'm going to be rocking his apparel that he gave me for sure on the Tuesday stream. I'll be in here with Adam, I believe. I think I looked at the schedule. It was Adam. I think it was Adam. Might be Brian. Who knows?
Probably Adam. George going to lead out 75 here. He's got an open-ended straight jaw. Cody with a pair of aces. Only a deuce kicker.
Classic battle here. Top pair versus an open ender. King of Hearts does nothing for either player.
Check, check.
We're going to instantly go check, check. See a river.
George pairs his 3.
Playing the game last night. There was a catch game here last night, I guess.
No, I was going
Now,
to.
the thing here is Cody is virtually beat by any other ace.
Ryan's post and my brother Meg just had me so out and tired.
But he's not afraid. He's going to bet 150.
How long were you in there?
Like this play by Cody.
Yeah, Monday from 10:30 until this night.
Pretty much this play is in case he's going against an ace 5, ace 8, ace 7, ace 7. He's trying to
You're
get
right. He's trying to get the weaker ace.
weaker aces the full to him. So great play. He doesn't need it this time. He doesn't know that though.
Right.
But I like this play going forward though. I won't be surprised if he does this again. If he Feels the player maybe have called him with the ace rack. Even the ace 9 you might be able to make fold right there.
And a pair of threes is just not what George was hoping to end up with.
That's my normal hockey.
He's trying to hit that open-ended straight.
Especially with Dr. White, she only operates on this thing.
Let's go and go for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
No, I like saying just break down the tree from my house.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the surgery, everything went fine. They said.
Yeah, Drew, no problem. Like I said, I'll definitely get it in here on Tuesday. I'll just tell Darren before he leaves to make sure he goes on our YouTube channel and drop a link on our live stream on Tuesday. No problem, sir. Fearless Joe
Pretty
with the
quiet.
Queen Jack.
Now Jimmy's turn with the big slick.
Yeah, big slick's going around.
Raise 25 total. Oh. Yeah, it was like Monday before that, but I shoot it like 20 milligrams. I'm literally in tears. I get hurt so bad.
What a beautiful hat Cody's got on there. Rocking the reserve swag.
And when I broke my ankle, my fibula.
Oh, whoa. George waking up with pocket jacks. He's going to move all in. And this is not a small all in, folks. George has got over $350.
Yeah, the hooks. We're most likely going to see some dancing because I know Jimmy was anxious to get on here.
Yeah, you know.
Can I get a count, please?
Jimmy requests an account, see what he's up against.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
373.
I think it's
73. Yep.
all of Jimmy's chips. I don't think he wants to 50-50 it. Jimmy's just one of those players where he likes to try to outplay his opponents. And this is just something that takes the element out.
I don't even think I have it. I have 303.
Jimmy realizing that the bet is enough to put him all in.
No, I've been sitting here this whole night doing nothing. I'll call it. I got 303.
Yeah, there it is.
There it
What
is.
am I doing? You know, what the hell?
It's definitely declared.
I didn't come here to fold ace king.
You know,
Oh, they got
fuck
it.
it.
They got it.
Oh, over to Cody, who was getting some pretty interesting odds.
King 10 off. Chuck it. Chuck it in the
I bet you
bucket.
live.
I bet you, it might end up being.
Ace king.
Honestly, I'm pretty live.
Classic race here.
I put him on a higher pocket pair.
Classic races of races.
Just under $700 in the middle.
Right on the spot.
664.
I think we're just going to go one board,
Oh, finally.
one winner.
Okay, so I'm okay. I'm kind of okay.
Yeah, all this sharing is carrying stuff.
Uh-huh.
And George is holding.
George is going to double up.
George of the jungle.
Nice pot there for George.
Alright, on the button.
Just a tough spot there for Jimmy. You can see he didn't really love it, but mathematically he knows he's got to.
I can sell tea right here.
Oh, who we got in here? I don't care how they do it.
I mean, just because
Yeah, I mean, they do that.
The guy has a rack right here.
it's back here. If he wants to do it, I don't care.
I'm fine with
Nobody has to get up.
chips or chips.
Well,
I
you
don't
just
matter
got
where they come from.
couple thousand back here.
Here, yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
Send it on down, under the table.
They're good with it. I'm good with it.
Jimmy going to get some more ammo here for this game. Going to
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's
rebuy for $500.
All right, 10 on the button. Small blind folds. Call. Sign you 10. That's it. I don't even think it really matters. But
Action over to Jimmy. 10 to go.
That's gonna be on social media. Watch these goofy.
I think they're actually fooling anybody.
We're good. He's got it.
We got it.
I got it. It was way more than that.
They've got it, Steve. Thank you.
Pocket 10s for George. Is he getting a heater now?
Heat
Jackson
check for
now,
George.
10s.
Little heat check for George. He's going to try to do something special here in this last 20 minutes.
Finish strong, George.
Well,
What he's trying to
if
do.
you're heads up, yeah, that's definitely the board you want with Jax.
He's going to get no action.
And then 10.
Oh,
Nina's next.
George, though, chipping up here.
I said it, I said it at the beginning. You got to watch out for George. He's a sneaky guy.
Saying, guys.
I believe they just
Looks like this
announced
is the last hand of the live stream.
What a night it's been.
Yeah.
I've seen Buddha come out to that hot start.
For this hand, if you guys
You
want
want
to
40
continue
or
the
my
game,
last hand? 40?
Yeah, guys, next week we will not have our, according to my knowledge, we will not have our live stream because we are going to have our 200K guarantee, which we will be, I'm assuming, Wizard, we're going to go over that after this hand.
30. You can do 30. Yeah, 30. George? You can do 40. You can do 40.
Oh, Buddha.
Scott dropping in those likes in the Facebook chat. Thank you, Scott, again. Always greatly appreciated.
Yeah, Scott, thanks for the tip, by the way, also tipping us on our YouTube.
You got what you asked
I've
for.
been wanting all night.
Again, it looks like we're going to have some action here on this last hand. I see a straddle of 60 now.
Do it.
No, yeah.
$60 straddle, and that's from Fearless?
Obviously, it's from Fearless.
Yeah, he has no fear.
All that free money in.
Committed,
and
Tony.
then
No, that's
just
awesome.
hand him over.
Oh, please give me a hand.
Motor City Darren.
Oh, man, he's just got one of those hands, you know, those sexy middle-suited connectors. You know, he is in the black. He could book a win right now. Let's see what he does. He should have straddled. Absolutely right. He should have straddled. Forced his hand to play.
When you look at him, you're like, golly, that's not worth 60.
He's right.
Yeah, he
He could have priced himself in if he would have straddled.
absolutely. If he's
for sure.
forced to be in there for $100, he'll play. But he doesn't really want to have to commit to.
I don't blame him with everybody behind him.
With the last hand of the night, yeah.
Well, let's see what we
He's
got
played
here.
well. Lock up.
Is Eddie going to get weird?
Oh, damn.
Is Eddie going to get weird?
You only needed to see one.
It is Eddie.
Eddie's folding jacks here.
I gotta donate my 10. I liked it, but I couldn't do it for
I don't even like it.
Oh, look at Armando with
Oh,
the bullets.
my God. Back to, you know, some people just live clean. Armando with pocket aces, facing a $60 straddle. He is the initiator.
Love of life. And he just complained he didn't get aces all night.
The
And of
last
course,
hand
there's
of
a
the night. You're
$60
absolutely
straddle.
right. You're absolutely right. How about that, Armando? Not getting aces, and now last hand of the night.
Do you think
picking up.
Fearless Joe's going to be fearless and defend it with the 9-4 offsuit?
You know,
if there was ever a man that would, he's going to lay it down. Hey, I don't even
Did
blame
not
Fearless
want
Joe on
to.
that one.
you know, Armando's going to end up taking this down in a nice little chunk here for the last hand for Armando.
Those are two different things.
I don't see Derek doing anything.
The last hand.
got one of my outs.
I just want to see what the flop would have been.
The only time I get a pair.
Yeah, run that.
The only pair I've had.
Hey, Jack, guarantee Jack 8 hits. Watch.
Check it out. We
The
just want to
only
see.
pair I've had today.
That Jack 8 gonna win.
This hand is over, guys. You're just going to run up
Yeah,
the board
Jack.
for fun.
The only pair I've had tonight has to be aces.
Good
He
hand.
said he never had him all
It was the
night.
right time.
Never had him all night.
Pair all night.
And he did the
No
You hear the
pair.
table giving
Right time,
Armando
dude.
crap
I
for
was thinking, I was like, let me do this. I'm like, watch me pocket
talking
aces.
about not having the aces all night, and there he goes, picks him up the last hand.
I am. Definitely.
Well, that was a fun game, guys. You know, thanks. Like I said, the average Joes. You know, I mean, it was a great 1-3 no limit game. Had a lot of fun. My first time with Brian. Brian had a good time
was a
calling
lot
the
of
action
fun,
with you.
Dom. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Plus, we got free swag when Tim gets a rare Saturday off. This is even makes it better with you and me on
You know,
our
we
first
got
show.
the free pizza, we got free swag.
Yeah, I can't.
The average Joe game
feel-
was not so average.
I feel very
It was-
spoiled right now. Yeah, and we got $10 each. So
What-
you got
what-
11. I got 9. I lost some paper.
Yes, I did win the Rochambeau. You're right.
Yes.
I mean, what more could you want from a Saturday night stream? The 1-3 game, a lot of action, a lot of chips moving around.
Yeah, no, the only thing that I really could want more is getting first place in what you're looking at. That's our 200K guarantee for between April 27th and 30th. It's our 2-year anniversary. $240 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2. We will be playing to 10% on day 1. Then on Sunday at 1 p.m., day 2 will restart. Everyone will be in the money that makes day 2. You can choose from 6 different flights, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. And if you double bag, you get $1,500.
Just
If you place and double bag in all of them, I personally take you to the Chateau, Louise, for a Long Island and perch sandwich.
Personally.
Personally. So, yeah, we got the restart. But, guys, this is going to be a great, huge event. I can't tell you how excited I am. I'm going to be working day and night. Same with Brian. The whole staff is here. And this is going to be a special time. Nowhere in the area, in the United States, in the Ohio, Michigan, Midwest area, can you get – this isn't online or anything. We're talking about live poker for $240. You can get a 200K guarantee. I will not be surprised at all if we hit $250,000 in this. So close to $250,000. I just can't guarantee over 200K, but this is my own personal opinion.
Right.
I think we're going to get $250,000 in this thing.
I don't doubt that at all. I mean, like you said, the value, it's just not being done. I mean, $240, 40K starting stack, the amount of play that you get, 25-minute levels on day 1,
Yep.
rolling them back to 35 on day 2. I mean, the value is just insane to me to be able to play that for $240 at a live table, live dealers, good dealers.
No.
It's just incredible.
Phenomenal. And yeah, another shout out, by the way, the Motor City Poker. Thanks for the swag. Found out the Wizard got some free swag. You're about to get some free swag, so no, I'll be rocking this too. Give them a shout out. Love local businesses. Always appreciate it. But yeah, you guys take care. Thanks for tuning in to
We'll
the
be back on
Average Joe
Tuesday?
Show. We'll be back. I'll be here on Tuesday for our 2-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em. I believe I got Adam in the back with me on that day. So yeah, definitely looking for our 2-5 live stream, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Remember, we are on new hours. And if you go on our YouTube channel, please not only subscribe, but if you are subscribed, like the video too. That helps it spread it out. And guys, the support has been overwhelming. I believe we're up to 1,700 or close to it subscribers. When just a couple months ago when I started, we were around 450.
Right. Trying to creep to that 500 mark.
467.
Yeah, and now it's
And
just
now we're at almost to 1,700. So guys, always appreciate you guys and the love and support. You guys take care, be safe, and we'll be seeing you on Tuesday.